Hello, welcome to the Adventure Corner. I'm your host, Robot Spacer, and today I am here with... Uh-oh, he's rebooting.
As soon as I finish loading in, I may have hit the wrong button. Hello! Hi, I'm Silverstreak.
And also I am here.
We're all here. Let me see who all is in chat. Welcome, Culinary Disaster, 67, Efton, Kia Purity, and Valis. Great to see you all. Hope you're doing well. Hey. I hope you're enjoying the wet cave sounds as much as is possible anyway. So, let's see. We left off last week. We had finished exploring the all-alike maze, right? And we found the pirates' hideout.
Yes, it was fantastic because we solved it, and then slightly disappointing because it was just the pirates' hideout.
Right, because we managed to not get anything stolen, or at least we reloaded, so nothing got stolen.
He kept trying. We're like, no, we're not dealing with that.
But at least now, if something gets stolen, we know where to get it back.
Yes.
There was also a hole that some rats were running into, which was intriguing to me. I don't know if that's anything or not.
If I remember correctly, it did not act like that was a separate thing for you to click on.
It was interactive. It was like a hotspot. Okay. Yeah. But I don't know if that was just
interesting.
Like, there's been a few things that you can like look at, and it's hard to tell if they're just little, bonus things they put in this version of the game, especially when it comes to an area I'm not, I haven't been to in the text adventure one yet. So I'm curious about that.
It's like, are we going to find out that there are more? Well, no, because they're explicitly calling out there's only 7 dwarves in the description of the game, so probably only 7 dwarves. Yeah. I wonder if that is true to what was in the original.
Yeah, that's a great question. I do not know. Speaking of the original, one thing I wanted to bring up before we get into it is I kept mentioning how I heard there were 5 treasures in the original version, which is clearly not true in this version, and it didn't seem to be true in the text version I was playing either. So I finally looked that up, and it turns out the original version, the version that William Crowther made, had 5 treasures and no scoring system whatsoever. When Don Woods modified the game, he added an additional 10 treasures for a total of 15.
Oh, boy.
And also added the scoring system with 350 points.
We are substantially less far along than I thought we were.
David Alexander, thank you so much for that sub. 8 whole months. Heck, great to see you. I hope you are doing well. Eden Waith, great to see you as well. I'm lost in these caves and my phone has no signal. Oh no. That would make sense if the very initial version had fewer treasures. Yeah, I think what happened is a lot of people call the version that Don Woods modified, they refer to that as the original. So I think either something got written down wrong somewhere, or I just got confused when I saw that the original had 5 treasures.
I think that's on the wiki page for Colossal Cave, so I'm not necessarily surprised.
Yeah,
like that the game contained 5 treasures. Right.
Let's see. Should we go over the stuff we want to look into today? I have a bunch of notes.
My notes were more referential of where did you drop this item?
Right.
How many dwarves are left?
So we've killed 3 dwarves so far.
That's what I have.
So there should be 4 left. The mystery that's bothering me the most, consuming my brain energy the most, is that there's these 2 rooms where you can see a figure waving in the room across the way. And last week we discovered that there's a mirror hanging between those 2 rooms. So that seems to suggest that the person waving at you is you. There's also a switch in each room. You were just about to say, it's hooked up to a light on the ceiling. and that's something you can interact with. So initially my thought was, oh, maybe we need to like turn the light out and that will somehow
let us see something different, or
right. A thought I had after stream was that if it is us in the mirror, which, you know, seems like the case, then we could just hold up the lantern in front of our face and then we could see us clearly in the mirror, right?
maybe if
so
Roberta Williams and team have thought that far ahead.
Right. So I don't think I tried to, like, you know, use the lantern on the mirror or anything like that.
I don't think we tried to use anything on the mirror. I think we just saw that and knew that from the text adventure and was like, something's going weird, right?
I know I clicked a couple of items on the figure before we ever discovered that it was a mirror.
And then, like, when we found that it was a mirror, there's obviously some sort of, I don't want to say mechanical, but like scaffolding between it,
right,
in the center, right? And that all looks weird.
Yeah.
So, like, at first I thought, and I think I might have said this at first, I'm like, oh, we're gonna find a way to like rotate this and use it as a bridge between both rooms, except that we can get to both rooms. So why would you do that? So there's something that's got to be going on with that mirror.
Right. And then the other thing is, like, I don't know if there's actually anything to solve there or if it's just a little thing to be kind of mysterious.
What I want to know is in the VR version, if the shadow reacts to your hand movements.
That's an interesting thought. David Alexander in chat said, speaking of, have you guys seen the Shadowgate sequel trailer? It looks so good. Yes. I have seen that, and it looks fantastic. I'm very excited. That's a Kickstarter that starts, I think, in February.
I believe so. I think the week of Valentine's Day, I think.
For anyone that has not seen that, there will be a Kickstarter for, I believe it's called Beyond Shadowgate, that is very much in the style of the NES version of Shadowgate.
Yeah, they even use some of the NES music in the promo video.
Oh, nice. But it looks great, and I still haven't played that one myself, so I think I'm going to maybe try to play that next month. We'll see.
Wait. You didn't play the NES version. I'm like, wait a minute, you totally played Shadowgate. What am I thinking?
No, I played Uninvited.
Yeah, yes.
I have not played any form of Shadowgate so far.
Yes. I will also call out that the Shadowgate remake is phenomenal. Both like the new content and their way of reimagining the original content and keeping it as close as possible. They even went so far as like an original mode versus a reimagined mode, and they play very different. So that is a very, very good, worthwhile thing to check out if you ever played the original, or if you didn't and aren't necessarily keen on that art style. Which, why would you be that way? Because it's great.
I actually just picked that up on GOG. It's on sale right now.
Ooh.
So worth noting if that's of interest. Eden Waite says, how about Shadowgate for the Playdate? That would be fantastic. Just like a game in that style, I think would work very well.
I always forget that those games are not necessarily, like, it's the same team and engine, but not necessarily the same license holder in all cases. Like, Uninvited really? Is apparently different, held by a different member of that team.
Interesting.
It's why I couldn't figure, like, all right, Shadowgate apparently did really well. The remake did very, very well for what they were expecting. Why did they not go back and do Uninvited or Deja Vu? It's because, it's a whole different licensing thing.
Fascinating. So, let's see. All right. I just remembered a thing I hadn't written down was that I know from the text game there is a clam that I don't know if I know that it has a pearl in it or just kind of assumed that it must. But I came across that in the text game and didn't really interact with it. And we went very close to it in this version, but didn't actually see it.
Then the other big thing that we still don't have a solution is, like, what's the deal with the Plover room?
Right. I was kind of wondering...
How do we deal with that light
Like, you had the idea that we should look out for another room where there's like a bird drawing.
Yeah, the bird drawing that was above the place that it teleports you to.
Yeah,
when you use the spell.
I could definitely, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just some random room in the original with nothing to obviously tie it.
Oh, that could be.
But hopefully they give you something that's a little bit of a hint in this version. I was wondering if we should just try using that spell in a bunch of different places, even if there's not any obvious reason to.
Chat is suggesting that you read it a boring book.
Yes. I also thought of this solution for the clam.
Oh, yes.
As
I'm
in
like,
King's
wait a minute,
Quest 6.
Yeah, no, I followed that. I thought we were talking about the plover room. I'm like, what?
No.
What does that have to... Yeah, I just don't get... Like, at first I thought we were going to find the other side of that spell, right? And it'll be lit up. But I'm like, but then what's the point of the spell? Unless it's the other way back, right? We go somewhere that gets us trapped and the spell brings us back or something like that. I don't know.
So just to refresh everyone's memory, we found this room that had the green emerald in it.
Mm-hmm. And there's a door or like pathway that we can't go into because it's too dark.
Right. In order to get in there, we have to drop everything we're carrying. Mm-hmm. And then once we're in there, we learn this spell. And when we use the spell, it teleports us to a room that's completely dark.
And if we move, we die.
Yeah. So the only thing we can do is use the spell again. And when you do that, it takes you back to the plover room. So my assumption, and I assume you're thinking the same as well, is that we need to find that dark room while we have the lantern.
Teleport back with the lantern. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now.
And then we can follow that path that we're not able to go through.
Yeah. At least I think so.
I think that makes sense. Another thing we haven't done that I did in the text game, somewhere there's a plant we can water that like grows up into a big vine. And last week we found a possible source of additional water, which is something I never found in the text game. There's that scene where there's like a boat on
the boat, and it literally calls out that it's fresh water when you go into it.
Right. Okay, are we ready to get into it?
I think so.
Great.
Let's see if I have anything else noted. I don't. I think that's it. But it probably helps if I actually watch the game. That's important.
Oops, forgot to switch scenes. Okay. So, we left off, we had just discovered the pirate's hideout, which was up here, and then we slid down this one-way ramp back to the room here where we first saw the little blue bird that seems to have flown away.
Yeah, after it put the beat down on that snake, it's like, I'm out of here, peace. And
yeah, which I think is reasonable.
Yeah.
In the original... Sorry,
you were able to pick it back up, right?
We just kind of still had it, I think. Or maybe I picked up the cage again and it was still in the cage. One of those two. Oh, yeah.
I mean, if someone came and imprisoned me and then threw me at a giant snake, I would probably leave after I was free, too.
I forgot about this whole situation here, which seems like an area we might be able to get through if we had the right tool.
Yeah, because that's an interactable. But it says, like, you don't have a thing, or you can't pass through here, or something like that.
Right. So right now, I am doing my best to go back to...
You got it.
Our starting point. Hey, I did it.
Look at you.
First try.
Totally.
I'm learning.
I told you.
You see a sturdy ladder.
So I figured we'd start off with checking exactly how many treasures we have so far.
Yes. Because if we know there's up to 15, if not more, we should figure out where we are.
Oh, yeah. Another thing I wanted to point out is that we did use one of them. We gave it to the troll. And,
the vase, right.
Yeah, probably can't get that back. I kind of feel like that's not coming back to us.
I would agree.
Oh, There's been an update to the game, and the achievements are working now. So I just got an
great.
achievement for starting the game.
That's fantastic.
Okay.
Somebody, I think it was Edenwaith, said something about not figuring something out until looking at achievements. So if you don't want hints, you might want to avoid looking at what the achievements are.
Yeah, for sure. I generally avoid that. Also, I completely forgot to mention, I only learned this after last week's stream. Edenwaith was a consultant for the Mac version of this game, which is the version we are playing, which is wonderful.
Kudos to you, Edenwaith. I mean, as an outside observer, although I guess technically seeing a little bit closer than you on chat are, it seems to run great.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Okay. And then whether or not the vase counts as one is, I guess, up for debate.
Now that we know there's 15, I feel like it probably does. Okay,
I'm writing 7 and then 8 with vase.
Right.
No, yeah, it was fun to watch. Even I didn't stay as long as I would like because I don't want to be spoiled.
Yeah, same. Okay. Speaking of, can you give Mel Loves Games 2 a shout out?
Yes.
Do you remember how that username is spelled?
I can look it up to make sure.
That's Edenwaith's wife, who he joins on Sunday to play usually some kind of adventure game, I think. But every time I've been in there, it's been a good time. One time I played, I found the vase, then another playthrough, it took me a while to find it again. Okay, so, I almost forgot.
Zizzy.
That's the one.
Zizzy.
Oh,
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
I have to stop myself from saying it every time he says
yeah.
it.
You find yourself in the debris room.
I have some inventory items I kind of forgot about.
Did he call it the debris room before?
Probably.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
the text version also called it the debris room.
I believe these coins also count as a treasure.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because you could give them to the troll.
Right. And we definitely got
8.
points for finding them, and they are described as rare. So I think that's another thing where, you could use the coins to get more batteries, but it's probably better to not do that.
How have we not run out of lantern? I feel
like
substantially longer than before.
Yeah, when I played the text adventure game, I ran out of lantern light pretty quickly, like relatively speaking. Edenwaith says, normally adventure games. Maybe we'll eventually get back to playing Manhunter San Francisco. Nice. Okay. So, what do you want to start with, Silver?
I mean, I want to know what's up with the plover room, but I don't think we're going to figure that out right now.
Right. I guess the one that's consuming my brain the most is the waving figure in the mirror.
Yeah.
So let's go there. We can get there pretty quickly.
Switch. I feel like we need something to flip those switches, and I just don't know.
I agree that's pretty likely, but I do want to try my idea with the lantern to see if that's anything at all.
Absolutely. I also, so this was just a thought, but wood is insulated, and the bottom of the wand is wood. I wonder if you could just use the wand to just slightly pull the switch back. I doubt it. I doubt it's that simple, right?
I do still have the wand.
IKEA. He's testing screen sharing. What is it called? Screen projection with a TV from her phone to see if captions work.
Oh, interesting.
I bet you they don't, because Twitch's mobile app is not that good. Well, let me phrase that. It is not that good at screen projection.
Okay.
But we'll see.
I just wanted to peek in here real quick.
Yeah. And then every time we see Cole, It's interactable, but it's like, don't touch that.
Won't work here.
Well, I guess.
Looks like coal. Don't
Okay.
dirty your hands with it.
Don't
Yeah, like,
touch
what
it.
does that
You don't know
mean?
where it's been.
And then if I switch to the hand icon, it's no longer glowing. So
Oh, okay.
It's,
Okay.
It's not like an
But,
interactive
wait.
thing, really.
If you have an item, does it glow over the coal?
Black
Like if I
rod.
tried to use the wand on it or something? No.
No. Okay. All right. Then yes, coal is probably not actually an interactable. It's just flavor.
Yeah. Which I do appreciate that they added things you can, just look at. Definitely
Just cave things.
the original being such an early text adventure game is kind of lacking in flavor text.
Yes.
Let's see. Map.
Brass lantern.
So, okay. Okay, I want
Yeah,
to
I'm
back
sorry,
up
Kia. That's what I thought.
and go north. Wait. That was right.
Oh, yeah, you were already north.
Oh, I haven't gotten to the... I was thinking I was in the Hall of the Mountain King.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I was like right on the edge of two rooms.
Are you going to copy that map for the other maze? For the text adventure? Because your map didn't match up quite right?
Yeah, I'm actually thinking for maximum difficulty since...
Oh, no.
Oh, no,
Dwarf.
the pirate.
Nope, the pirate.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
So rude. I think I will
Go ahead.
continue on so we can...
Yeah, we don't need the coins just yet.
Right, we can see what happens when we go back and get that.
I wonder if there's a way to, like, deal with him.
Yeah, same.
Throw an axe.
I don't think I can interact when he shows up. But
No.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Efton had the same idea as me. There's an axe with that pirate's name on it.
Mm-hmm.
This is an interesting transition here as you get closer.
It's like real sudden.
So,
The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention.
I just got a who's that achievement.
That's funny.
Okay.
Brass lantern.
Use.
There's no use for that here.
Aww. It's not gonna work, but use the wand on the
Black
switch.
rod. Nothing happens.
Interesting.
You'd think if you jammed it in there, it would at least short out or something.
Dwarf's axe.
Yeah. Okay. I
Yeah,
kind
because
of
my
wonder...
thought is, like, if you turn the light off on this side, it'll still be on that side, which may help with some visibility or something like that. I just don't. There's so many things that don't make sense about this room.
Throw axe at self.
Dwarf's axe.
I don't think I can do that. Also, I noticed that
black rod.
none of these items are giving me a glow.
Like interact. Yeah. Is it a? Are you not close enough?
This is as
Nope.
far as I can go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a thing that the original kind of called out was that there was like some I can't think of how the description was. Like it made it sound like someone had climbed out the window, like there were like the dust on the windowsill had been disturbed or something like that.
There's no use
Interesting.
for that here.
Which we don't seem to get here, which is interesting.
Brass lantern. Dwarf's axe. The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta mention that as a Star Trek nerd, every time I hear the bird call, it sounds like the frickin' bridge sound effects when you're on the original series ship.
It does.
Like a bosun's
And
whistle.
it's every time I hear it, it's like, oh no. I know that more specifically because I still occasionally play Star Trek Online, and there's the time travel thing, and you end up on one of those bridges, and you hear that sound effect a lot. So.
Inoue said, "Can you hold up the
Brass
lantern like
lantern.
you mentioned?" Like, I can't figure out a way to
Yeah, it doesn't-
do that. Oh, right. Another thing I thought of was
Brass
turning the
lantern.
lamp off.
You have turned off the lantern. It is now pitch dark.
Okay.
If you proceed, you will most
Well,
likely
wait.
fall
If it's
into a
pitch
pit.
dark, then why is light coming from the? That's not how that works.
That kind of implies that the light in the room is not lit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then we're turning the light on.
Oh, wrong
Brass
thing.
lantern.
I guess you can't look at the map when it's completely dark.
The lantern
This is
now
also
lit.
true for Silent Hill. Turn your flashlight off. It's going to say, "I can't see the map."
It sure looks
That
like
lamp
that.
looks like it's on.
It sure does. But is it just reflective or something?
Yeah.
Could be.
Interesting.
But then that means that the switch would turn the lamp on, which is still something that could be helpful.
Yeah, I don't know. Puzzling.
Just looks like old rusty prospecting paraphernalia.
That's a word that doesn't get used enough. Yeah, thank you. Now you do it every time after we were over here the whole time last.
Okay. I feel like we should. Well,
Let's look
first,
at the map.
Yeah.
Where have we
Dwarf's
not been?
axe.
I'm gonna cross off hold lantern up to mirror. I think we should find that plant and water it, because that's something we might know how to accomplish now. So that's in the 2-pit room, which we didn't go into very much. I think we just kind of went in one of the rooms and then
Yep.
went back out.
And we already have water?
Yeah, we should still have water.
Wait. No, we dropped it somewhere. Hold on.
Where did I?
I have it. Bottle is right before the emerald room.
Yeah, that's what my notes say also. Okay, so I guess we're going
Yeah.
there first.
I mean, we could find it on the map, but
Where was that?
I think it's you just passed it.
Did I?
Keep going. One more. Oh, that's the bird chamber. Never mind.
Yeah. There it is.
There it is.
Okay. So
And the keys, which we don't know if we need.
right.
We gotta get to 2-pit anyway.
Okay. So I guess one thing that's kind of interesting about these maps is they're broken up so much, so it can be hard to at a glance remember how to get to a specific room.
Bed quilt. Swiss cheese to bed quilt. So we could probably get to bed quilt and then from bed quilt to Swiss cheese. Right there. So right the stairs down in the connecting hallway from
the
here
stairs.
we get to bed quilt.
Yes, thank
Yep.
you. I completely forgot about that shortcut. Okay. So now we are
Should be bed quilt?
okay.
Yeah.
Did
And
we-
then so
did
if
we
we're
look in here much?
I don't know. I don't think so. Small pit.
Let's look in there and see if there's anything
In fact,
of
we
interest.
may have just gone
There's a
immediately up the
threatening
stairs. Oh,
dwarf. A sharp knife
don't
is
kill us!
there.
Don't kill us! Don't kill us! Okay.
It missed. Dwarf's axe. You have attacked a little dwarf, but he has
Oh,
dodged
no.
out of the way.
Oh, okay. You know, I think we may have gone immediately up the stairs.
I'm gonna do a quick save.
Yep.
Okay, so we wanted to go east to see what's in here.
Hello.
Black rod.
Okay, we're still in the same room. Okay. Interesting.
The stream enters through a 2-inch slit.
Right.
So is this maybe another source of water?
Maybe?
You don't fit through a 2-inch slit.
I mean,
Fair.
you're not wrong.
Oh no, I've fallen in a hole. Okay.
Like I can leave this body, but I don't know that code is going to go very well into a 2-inch slit. I do not fit on a floppy disk. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that
Black
went
rod.
to...
Yeah. So
that
we would
go?
go down, right? Ooh, have we actually
this,
ever gone
this
down?
arrow just kind of goes off
Huh.
to nowhere.
That kind of
I don't know that we've ever gone down.
Yeah, that kind of makes it sound like you haven't
Oh,
gone
and
that way.
there's a path west of here also. Let's look there first.
There is a
Since
threatening dwarf.
All right.
A sharp knife is
Don't
thrown.
kill us! Don't kill us! Don't kill us! Don't kill us! Okay.
It missed.
these dwarves are
Dwarf's
stressful.
You have attacked a
Oh,
little
come
dwarf,
on.
but he is dodged out of the way.
It's the same dwarf too.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm gonna call him Grumpy.
Huh.
That is interesting. Well, so
I
if
mean,
it's
there's
directly
definitely-
west, we might not be. Yeah, that's pretty west.
Huh.
Why would you call that out? Is there something we can see through there? I didn't think so.
I see the other thing is... Oh.
Never mind.
There are cracks everywhere,
Yep.
but you may be able to slip through this one.
You just saved, so.
You
Yeah.
stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned
Oh.
where you started.
It's one of
What?
these. Let's try
Try
again.
Yeah.
You stumble around in the dark
Oh.
and seem to have returned where you started.
I'm gonna give it one more
Yeah,
shot.
this reminds me.
You
Okay.
stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
Reminds you?
Have you ever played or heard of the Dare to Dream adventure game series?
No.
So it is, I want to say, a Windows 3.1 only adventure game series by one Cliff Bleszinski
Oh.
when he was a
There are
small
threatening
teenager.
dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Okay.
Axe. You have vanquished a little dwarf.
Yes!
All right, that's 4.
Huh. Achievement unlocked, Drums in the Deep. Interesting.
Is that a Lord of the Rings reference?
I don't hear drums.
I don't know, is it?
That might be a Lord of the Rings reference.
So we got some steps. We've got a low
We got a
passage.
path.
And
That
then
low
another
passage
path
looks
this
like
way.
it goes to the Swiss cheese room.
Like,
Okay.
It does. Well, sort of. It goes to the bed quilt room that leads to the Swiss cheese room.
Oh, and the shell room is north of here.
Oh,
Oh, and
how
there's
did we
also
get to
a...
the shell room before?
I honestly don't know.
Because that was already lit up. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. All right, let's go check that
that-
out.
Yeah, is this where we get the clam? Not look like the shell room.
Black
Did
rod.
we go the wrong way?
Oh,
you went
I
west.
went west. I thought I was facing north. I didn't even
You're
look at the
fine.
compass.
I also did not look at the compass.
Okay, so that's this way then. Okay.
There is an enormous clam here. Its shell is tightly closed.
Use an axe on it?
Ooh,
Dwarf's
violence.
axe. The axe is too small to open this large clam.
That's
That does.
you use a knife to open a clam. You don't. All right, that's fine.
Big clam, Silver.
Sure, but the whole point is you just get it. You get a small point
Black
in
rod-
at the
black
corner
rod.
and then turn it. And, anyway, it's not important.
The narrator
Maybe
says it's
maybe
not.
giant clams work differently. It's fine.
The narrator says it's not a tough enough axe for this clam.
But maybe we do need
The
something
narrator
to
also
pry it
says
open.
Zizzy, so
The rod has no effect.
I figured, but I thought I'd try.
yeah. All right.
Okay, that looks like a one-way path,
Ooh,
possibly.
wait. Was that conch shell interactable?
No.
No.
That won't work
Okay.
here.
Just
It's just
decoration.
so heavily more detailed than everything else. Like, wait a minute.
We have a path up, which I
We have a
think
path up and a path down, right?
I think up goes to a place we've been to. Although the
I
map's
can't
not
tell
really
with this
showing
map,
it.
so I don't know. Yeah.
Interesting.
This is an old coral passage. It's now blocked by debris.
Interesting.
Is that the way
Can
down
we
to
do
Anconomia?
something about the debris?
Black Dwarf's axe.
I mean, I
That
doubt
is
it, right?
useless right now.
It doesn't look like there's anything to interact with
Yeah.
here.
But I mean, it very much looks like there's a passage back there.
Right.
Weird. What was this? Oh, Dare to Dream. So yeah, Dare to Dream was a technically three-part, like 3-episode, but really just 3 games for back then. That looks like a one-way path down.
Yeah.
And it was surprisingly good for something made. I think he was 13 when he made them, and it was sold like shareware and everything, like back in the day of Doom and all that stuff.
Nice.
And it is what got him the job at Epic Mega Games.
Hinton, I don't think I said hello yet. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, hey. Hinton.
Also, Eden Waite said, I read that in some versions of this game, the clan could be opened with the axe. Apparently not in this one.
Okay, my logic is not totally flawed.
As we've discussed previously, when I was playing the text adventure, I showed this flow chart of all the different versions of this game. Obviously, most of them being text versions, but there are just a huge number of different variations on it. Some including many, many more points and additional treasures.
Ooh, hello.
All right, this is too intriguing not to go in.
Yeah, it's another future room.
Oh,
Is this somebody's
Cement?
basement?
what?
This is somebody's basement.
It is.
Wait, someone's here.
Eh?
What? Oh.
You see a little dwarf relaxing. He hasn't seen you. Yet.
Could I ask you to do a save?
Yeah. And then what?
I would like us, if possible, to try a non-violent approach first.
Oh. Such as?
Go up and talk with the dude.
There
We
is a
talked to the
threatening
dwarf lady.
dwarf.
Oh,
A sharp knife is thrown.
The game says no,
It missed.
violence only.
Black Dwarf's axe. You have attacked a
Missed.
little dwarf, but he has dodged out of the way.
That guy's just chilling.
he's still just there.
Yeah.
You go talk to him.
Oh, he's napping. He's asleep.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no, sir, you fell.
What's going on?
I just saw the sign that mentions Wit Construction Company, which there's the Wit's End area. Oh. Oh!
That Computer Gaming Magazine? What was that?
Spelunker today.
That's hilarious.
I'm afraid the magazine is written in Dwarvish.
Oh, I know a little Dwarvish. It's fine.
Also, we have some SIG cement here. Lots of bags of cement.
Looks like the Wit
Yeah, Kia,
Construction
when the
Company.
dwarves disappear,
Whoever
they
are,
explode. We don't have a
building
reason.
Something. I wonder what.
Don't they also explode when you kill them?
So, yeah, now the
in a
question I
different
would
way.
have is, if you reload, can you axe him before he wakes up?
Oh.
It's not very sportsmanlike.
I don't know if this is the right answer, too. The fact that he ran off makes me wonder if, like, are we supposed to meet him later or whatnot? Because there was still that lady dwarf that was non-aggressive,
Right. So far.
as of so far.
Yes, the
was busy
paint
knitting.
in the well house also has Cygnus branding.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It missed.
Oh,
That was
okay.
scary.
I'm like, that doesn't look like it was
Dwarf's
going to
axe.
miss.
You have attacked a little dwarf, but he has dodged out of the way.
Okay.
Brass Dwarf's axe.
I think the key is to not get too close. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
you can.
You briefly ponder throwing your axe at the little dwarf, but change
Oh,
your mind.
okay.
Why
Okay.
stir up trouble?
They keep trying to murder me, that's why.
I mean, I think the assumption is like, what? Not all of them,
Sure.
I guess.
Sure.
They do specify.
So then the question I have is like, is this a treasure that we're getting right now, or is this something we trade
Magazine?
with somebody, or?
I think it's a puzzle solution. I just don't know what.
Do we give this to the knitting lady dwarf?
Maybe it's worth trying.
Yeah.
This is a fascinating.
Why is there rebar? Why is it there plumbing? What is going on?
Anteroom. Okay. Let's see what's over this way. A long hallway? Oh, this looks familiar. Okay, yeah, so that's back to bed quilt, it looks like. Let's check out this way.
Yeah, we did establish earlier on that, like, this is supposedly semi-modern times.
Right.
Why there are dwarves and dragons and whatnot is a separate conversation, but...
It's video games, don't worry about it.
What was that?
You tell us, narrator. No, literally, please tell us.
We're in Wits End now.
Oh, boy. Go with a save.
I mean, I can save again, but I feel like there was a sound which made me wonder if we maybe can't just go back out.
That's also possible.
So we might want to go back to our previous save more than anything.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I encountered this in the text game, and I could not make any sense
You've
of
crawled
it.
around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Does the map show anything for that now? It sort of.
Question mark.
Yeah, okay.
So I guess I'll try all directions and see what that does to the map.
Hinton says dwarves and dragons were strip mined to death in the 90s. Or in the 50s.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back.
So we've got question marks on all those now. It looks like going west might actually get us out.
Back in the main passage.
So
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
I'm pretty sure this is just going to keep happening.
Back in the main passage.
Yeah, that one.
There we go.
And then full
around
east.
in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
And then up and
You've crawled
down.
around in some black rod.
Yep.
Yeah, now
You've crawled around in some little
that's not how
holes
that
and
works.
wound
We
up
literally
back in the
went
main
down a
passage.
ladder. You can't just say that we ended back up at the same place.
We crawled around in some little holes.
You've crawled around
Yeah,
in some
okay.
little holes and wound up back in the
My
main passage.
bet is this room, there is a very specific order we have to follow through each passage to get to another area. That's my guesstimate, not based off of any actual knowledge.
Makes sense.
Just thinking about each maze we've encountered has been a different type of like gamified maze, which
Right.
thinking about it probably all originated from Colossal Cave rather than the other way around.
Right.
But that makes me think that this way is there's an order or a specific path we have to follow, like 3 times east and then once north and blah, blah, blah. I don't know how we will figure that out.
Right. I feel like there's got to be some clue as to that. I would hope. This is one of the things where I would not be surprised if there's no clue to the solution of this in the original, but I would hope they would give you a little bit of a nudge in this version. But
Because
who
the map
knows?
definitely isn't giving us anything.
Right. I guess I'm inclined to see if we can get out and...
You've crawled around in some little holes and found your way blocked by a recent cave-in. You're now back in the main passage.
Ooh,
Okay.
it's a different description
rod.
too.
Well, no, that means that we're stopped here. We're stuck here.
Yeah.
So can we go to a different path now that we've seen that?
You've crawled around
No.
in some little
Okay.
holes and wound up back in the main passage.
I mean, there's an easy way for us to get out.
just reloading.
You've crawled around in some little holes and found your way blocked by a You've crawled around in some little holes and found your way blocked by a recent cave-in.
Just, I mean, before reload, yes. Thank you.
You hear the call of a plover. There's nothing to do with it here.
Okay. I was worth a shot. Like a canary in a coal mine style thing.
Yeah. And then I don't think our other spells will work outside of specific
that
rooms.
Is useless right now.
I mean, they all require
It's a very
specific
weird set of way to do magic, but
so
look, I'm not going to judge magic. I don't know how magic works.
Spelunker today.
Yeah, like, is there a map in here? That'd be wonderful.
I'm afraid the magazine is written in Dwarvish.
Can you use it here?
Spelunker.
Oh. Oh. We get points for that? Or we lose points for that?
I think I got points.
What?
Spelunker today.
I'm pretty sure I got points for dropping the magazine.
What?
You've crawled around in some little holes and found your way blocked by a recent cave-in.
Oh,
now
go
back
through
in the
it.
main
Yeah.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up
I
back
was
in
wondering if
the
it
main
was going to
passage.
be like the solution is your method of solving that other map or the other
Right.
maze from the text adventure.
But like we're very definitively coming back to the same room every time.
Yeah.
Which, you know, we've now confirmed that.
Huh.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Like, is it reorienting? Because that's north, right?
Every time we come out of the
Ooh, the west.
west side.
You've crawled
Yeah,
around in
okay.
some little
It's the
holes
same way
and wound
each
up
time.
back in the main passage.
I don't understand why we got...
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Why did we get points?
The only thing I can think of with
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
if dropping the magazine is somehow useful, like maybe at some point a dwarf will come through here and discover the magazine. I don't know what that would do.
Yeah, like, I don't...
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
6.
If you need help getting out of here, I can give you a hint, but it will cost you 3 points.
Ooh.
No,
If you want the hint, touch the glow at the west passage, but hurry before it disappears.
I refuse.
I like the way that they're saying, like, hey, do this to get the hint, because you can't type yes or no, right?
I was very curious how that would work. Get out of here.
Shoo. It is okay. I was like, that's not very quickly to disappear, but
I mean, it makes sense to give you some time. What can I do?
Edenwaith says temptress hint system. No, Edenwaith, we call that a hint harlot.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Do you have any ideas?
Brass lantern.
My idea was to see
You
if
have
we could
turned
use
off the lantern.
the
It
magazine
is now
to
pitch
find a
dark.
map.
If you proceed, you will
Did
most
not
likely
work.
fall into a pit. Brass lantern. The lantern is now lit.
Uh-oh.
It's interesting, the lighting when you drop it. It's much darker.
Well, it's also interesting that you can do
You've
that.
crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Like, that... Now I'm thinking back to the room with the mirror.
You've crawled around in some little holes.
That
and
won't
wound
work,
up
though.
back in the main
We have
passage.
to... We would fall into a pit. It wouldn't work, so... Now, if we had a second lantern...
It might be worth trying, though, just to see what happens.
Yeah.
Why did I get a point for the magazine?
I don't understand. I'm sure that means it's part of...
Black
So,
rod.
So,
I guess when we reload, we can see what happens when we drop the magazine and see if it gives us a point outside of here, but...
So you think we
Like,
should
is the
reload now?
Ooh, yeah. I think I don't. Unless you have another idea, I don't have anything else.
got
I don't want
nothing.
to wait for the hint system. My thought on the magazine, if it does give us a point when we drop it here, is it's meant to be a trap that we place on something to trap a dwarf.
Right.
Like, they'll come back to get the magazine later, and they get stuck in something.
Black rod, dwarf's axe. There are faint rustling noises from the darkness behind you.
Excuse me?
Interesting.
What?
How'd you get back here?
I reloaded.
We reloaded.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The faint rustling is a thing that came up a bunch in the text game for me. I feel like it's just meant to suggest that either the dwarves or maybe the pirate is nearby. Hello, Jabberwocky. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Can you
Hey,
download the
Jabberwocky.
magazine as a PDF? I wish I could look at it aside from just the cover, even if I can't read it.
Okay, so if you drop it here, do you get the point?
Spelunker.
No.
Oh, interesting. If you read it and then drop it, does it give you a point?
Spelunker today. I'm afraid the magazine is written in Dwarvish. Spelunker today.
No.
Okay. All right. So that's interesting.
Very interesting. All right. I'm going to make a note about this room.
I'm going to add this to my item notes. Dropping Dwarvish magazine in Wit's End gives a point.
Okay.
I don't understand why, but it does.
Next. What's
Spelunker
next?
today.
Oh, right. The map. We still have our map because that like carries across saves unless you choose to reset it.
Right.
So that's pretty nice. Okay, so we'll go back to Bed Quilt and then we'll finally go to Two Pit like we talked about doing earlier. And we'll see what we can figure out there.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Okay, so I think that was west.
Spelunker today.
West to Two Pit. PDFs didn't exist in 1976. That's true. Okay, this took us to Swiss cheese room.
Which we want to be here, right?
West again to
Yeah.
East Two Pit.
Maybe a physical copy of this game will come with it, or maybe physical will come with a copy of Spelunker today.
We can hope. Huh. Interesting. Oh, right.
It's oily. Why stick your hand in it?
What if you drop your lantern
A
in
small
there?
pool of oil seeps out of the ground here.
I mean, the lantern's electric, so I guess
Right.
that shouldn't do anything, but...
So, let's see. Yeah, here's the
We
pit
do not
with
have
the
the water
plant.
yet.
Sorry?
Oh. Hello?
That's great.
The plants.
There's a tiny little plant in the pit, murmuring, water, water.
The plant.
Water.
The plant is a thirsty toddler.
That's what it
Yes.
sounds like. I wonder if that is a Dev's child or a Williams grandchild.
Okay.
Black rod,
Oh, right.
black
We didn't get the
rod.
water
you gotta
back
go.
yet. I completely
Yep, you
forgot.
gotta, back to the Swiss cheese room, and then to the Orient.
Yeah.
Yep, northwest.
Okay.
There are faint rustling noises from the darkness behind you.
Leave me alone.
Begone, thought.
Okay. Northwest?
That's what
There
we
is a
said.
threatening
Oh.
dwarf.
Dang it.
A sharp knife is thrown.
Don't kill us, don't kill us, don't kill us.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I hate it when they
Dwarf's
come straight
axe.
at me.
You have vanquished a little dwarf.
Yes.
All right.
That's 5.
That is 5.
There's only two dwarves left, allegedly.
Maybe. I'm hoping we don't have to kill the knitting dwarf lady.
Yeah, same.
There is a little
Minding her
axe
own
here.
business.
Right.
Yeah, that was northwest.
Yeah, it's kind of in between.
Yep, it does the weird windy thing.
Okay, we got it. Oh yeah, this thing is interesting.
You have no need for cooking food.
Yeah, that it's interactable makes me think that there's something we're going to be putting in there.
Brass lantern. Brass spelunker today.
I haven't figured out yet, like, I can't use this random item on this. So does that mean...
That means it's never a random item?
Right.
Or...
I feel like that might be true. Which way are we going from here? Okay, so we need to go north, west, and then
south.
Through
Well, I mean, all the way through. There's no
Yeah.
other paths out of there. Is that another lantern? Or is that just a light on the
That's
wall?
just a light.
Okay. Oh, right. Right.
Huh. Did you see that?
Yep.
I didn't, because I wasn't looking.
The light source in here was kind of like waving back and forth.
Like there was something moving up ahead.
Oh.
And there's
Yeah.
like dust coming down.
Yep.
I saw that once before, and it was a lot less clear that time.
Yeah. It's weird. Hey, it's your bottle of water.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. I just remembered how is it just that there's always
Something falling
something
there?
falling in this
I
passageway?
guess.
I feel like I should be looking up more.
That's probably true, but that's just true in life.
Sure.
Don't fall off the ledge.
Yeah, I'll try. Okay, so going back here.
You killed a dwarf. You should save.
Okay. Interesting.
You definitely don't want to clear, but
So this is our whole save slot.
yep. 21 slots. Now we
this
can
way?
go back to the
Oh, right, the keys are
keys.
here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave those there.
Yeah. Like
should-
we haven't found a need for them yet.
Just crossing off the note about the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Eden Wayfast was the knitting dwarf in the original text adventure.
Not that I ever saw.
Yeah, not that I encountered either. I feel like
We
in
couldn't
this
interact
game,
with her at all either, so
in this game, there's been multiple like little scenes where you go into a room and there's a dwarf there doing something, and then they, when you startle them or whatever, they leave. I don't remember
I think they
anything
added
like
a bunch
that
of
in the original.
I would agree. I mean, like again, I'm going off memory from decades ago at this point, but I don't remember anything like that in the original. I do think it seems like all of the mechanical things they've kept the same, but they've added a lot of things that could be like flavor. Right?
Yeah, that's been my impression also. Okay, back in the 2-pit room. Okay, so there's the hole we're trying to get up to.
Yeah.
You
got it.
water.
Oh, I could drink the water in front of it.
Plant spurts into furious growth for a few seconds.
Water.
No. Water, please.
There is a 12-foot-tall beanstalk stretching up out of the pit, bellowing, water, water.
You got it. We'll be back as soon as we figure out how to get back from here.
So I think we could also put oil in the bottle, which is...
That's interesting. Could we put that into the cooking area? I would say we know we have to come back here with the other water.
Right.
Let's do that first before we lock ourselves into not being able to do that.
Right. I agree with that.
Yeah.
In the original, I never tried it because of that. In this version, I was like, oh, we could save and try it and see what happens. But yeah, let's get our additional water first.
Empty bottle.
So where do we want to go here? There. Bed quilt. So we want to get to slab room. Okay, I think if we go northeast here, slab room is one of the places we might end up in. So we just gotta cross our fingers.
Give it a shot.
And maybe save first. Back in bed quilt.
Whoops.
Wait. Oh.
Huh.
Wait, where were we? Oh, we were in Swiss
The
cheese
Orient
room,
Yep.
and we went to bed quilt. Okay, my mistake.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, this doesn't say. Junction or Troll, Junction or Dusty Rocks, Secret Canyon. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere on this map that's a clear path to where we want to go. I think we probably just need to go one of these random passageways. So north or up. Let's try up.
Oop, drop my phone.
Oh, I thought that came from the game.
I had my phone face down in front of me and didn't think about it and just like moved my hand across the desk and just knocked it right off the desk.
Whoops. Okay, so now we're back in bed quilt again.
You find yourself in Dusty Rocks.
Okay, we're in Dusty Rocks. Oh, down goes to here. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go down. Which one's next? So west should get us back to bed quilt. Oh, here we are. Let's try this passage.
Ooh.
Here.
This is by the troll room?
Yeah. So that's not useful. So let's go back east. There's got to be some way to get there. Is there a more reliable way to get there? Like this says it goes to bed quilt. Not sure where that goes. Oh, this is... I think this goes to the Hall of the Mountain King? Oh, this is the Secret Canyon area.
It's where we punched out a dragon. Well, where you punched out a dragon. I wasn't thinking that was going to do anything at all.
Same. I was honestly trying to die, I think.
Yeah, I think you were trying to die for Hinton's redemption at that point.
Okay.
Are there other exits from Bedquilt?
Other exits
go north
from
to Bedquilt. Go north to Bedquilt. There's no south exit out of. Oh wait, yeah.
Oh,
go
south to Secret Canyon. I was looking for something labeled slab room, so I completely missed that. Okay.
You're even looking at the exit. That's wild.
You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
Oh.
Let's try that again.
You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
Excuse me.
You stumble around
Almost
in the
sneezed
dark
on the stream.
and seem to have returned where you started.
Bless you, Silver.
Thank you.
You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
We have a lantern. Why are we stumbling around?
Is there... I'm really curious if there's ever anything I can do to make navigation more reliable.
You stumble around in the dark. Empty bottle.
Let's see. How old is this game? You go to MapQuest. That's what you do.
Let's... Like, I feel like this isn't working, so I'm inclined to just take the long way around.
You stumble around in the dark and seem to have returned where you started.
So...
Give me one more shot.
Oh.
You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You stumble around in the dark.
Yep, go the long way if we can get out of here.
Where you started. You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the...
Oh, we're just
We're
trapped?
not allowed to leave.
We could try...
I don't see how
try
we can get all the way up
east.
to the Mountain King, I guess. This is our home now. This is where we live.
Okay, so we're back here.
Up, and then west, and then up. Oh, sorry, up, east, and then up.
Yeah. So, ladder.
I am your navigator AI for the evening.
Thank you.
After we make it out of here,
east.
you have to go defeat Dr. Wily.
There's our ladder.
And up. Yep. That is much closer than the map made it seem.
Yeah.
Got to work on our spatial awareness and drawings. Okay. And now from here...
Southwest.
Just southwest. Okay. Yeah, this it. We probably should have done this a long time ago.
Yeah.
I think
this is right. Yeah, this has got to be right. Okay.
Yep. Just straight across the north when you can't go east anymore.
Where does this down only go?
Down, of course.
I mean, we could find out. You could save and find out.
Oh.
Oh. Hello, sir. Did we never go down the stairs there?
No, I don't think so. Oh. I'm gonna save. Like, I think the one time we went through here...
We just immediately went through.
Yeah, like the door is very intriguing.
Oh, it's blocked.
Oh, okay.
So
The wide
what if
steps are blocked by a mass of boulders.
go down the down only, because maybe it goes
Careful,
there.
don't burn yourself.
What?
Oh.
Interesting. That could be something to throw oil in.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. All right, I've got to save, so we'll see what happens. Oh, this is scary. Ooh.
Where are we?
Let's check the map. Tight
Somewhere
north-south canyon. Okay. Aha.
Hello, sir.
You see a
Do you
dwarf
like an
clearing
axe?
away rocks.
Should I throw an axe at him or approach him
I mean,
first?
I like non-violence first, but
Okay.
it's whatever you're preferable.
I agree.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, see you later.
Where did you run? Oh.
Okay.
I'm like, where did you run to? Oh, apparently an exit.
The wide steps are blocked by a mass of boulders.
All right.
Guess let's follow him in the... Oh, no.
Oh no, we just left this place.
We go south. Gonna just take us back here.
Oh, it's so dark.
You've crawled around
Yep.
in some little holes and wound up back in the main
Reload.
passage.
Then we can just go down and go south in that small southwest, north-south passage, right? If that doesn't lead us anywhere, we can just go get water. Behind you.
Oh, you think I should go back down?
Oh, you know what? Actually, go get the water and then we can come back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
What would Luigi do?
What would Luigi do?
Yeah.
He'll murder everything and leave no prisoners.
Yeah, for sure.
For those of you unaware, Guigi is the name of, well, of Guigi, but also of a series or family of characters in Nina Marie's long-running Souls series playthroughs.
Okay.
He's
so,
not breathing anymore. That dragon's dead.
Yeah, I punched that dragon to death.
You
A
punched this
huge
dragon to
defeated
death.
dragon is lying off to one side.
This is going to sound like a joke. This is not a joke, folks. CTEs are very serious.
Yeah.
That's
One
a
of those switches.
crazy light. Some dimwit cobbled that contraption together.
I wonder if we start finding those and can start lighting up the cavern or something like that. I just don't know.
That's
It's
an
so
interesting
weird that
thought.
it calls them out.
I kind of wonder if the narrator is an electrician and is perhaps just being extra critical of the hastily putting together
That
wiring
is
here.
entirely possible. There's the thing.
I feel like
The mirror is obviously provided for the use of the dwarves, who, as you know, are extremely vain.
And again, how are we supposed to know that, narrator?
As we all know.
We didn't know dwarves were real before we came into this cave.
You don't know
That
that.
is a lit window.
That's also true.
Maybe
That
this
is
is
a lit window.
universe where dwarves are normal. Yes?
Man, can you imagine
the
society
windows
right
are
now?
definitely lit.
They are. See, like those lights.
Black dwarf's axe. That is useless right now. Empty black rod. There's nothing to do with it here.
Okay, fine.
So many things.
This area is very neat. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
Empty bottle.
but this better be the place for water.
Your bottle is now full.
Come on. I'm to, I guess, try the south path. Oh, nope.
I don't think there's anywhere else we can go here.
Yeah, I think we tried all the stuff over
Or
here.
oh, wait.
Ooh.
What?
Oh. Are we about to find a speedrunning strat and get out of the geometry of the level?
Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like
No,
there's
it's
anywhere
just-
we're supposed to be able to go.
Yeah.
I guess it's just the boundary. Okay, so now we'll go back and go down that one way.
Yeah, the one way, and then try if we go south since it was a north-south passage.
Right.
Actually, check your map. Is there actually a south passage out of there? I don't think there is.
Yeah, it's called Tight North-South Canyon, but I don't see any other passages. Bouldered steps.
The steps back up to the dragon area that are blocked. And then north takes us to Swiss cheese room.
It's weird that
which
this
is
isn't
fine, 'cause
labeled, though.
It is very weird.
Oh. Well, no. I reloaded, but it should keep our map data.
Yeah. But, I mean, if we go to the Swiss cheese room, that gets us closer to the plant anyway, right?
Yeah. So that makes sense.
That's fine.
Just trying to remember where that went.
Bottle of water.
Oh, that goes to 2 Pit.
Oh, well, then let's go there.
Or is that?
So the dragon room, and then the rickety bridge, and then down. What? It is 34 degrees out here. What are you doing driving around with an ice cream truck? What is going on? Oh my god. Sorry, you guys probably can't hear that.
I'm gonna save and go down here. I know we went down here once, but I really cannot remember.
No, I don't remember. Maybe
where
this is
it got
the place
us, and the map is not super clear. Okay, so we are down here now, and we can go southwest. And we're exactly where we want to be. Or at least close to it.
Close enough.
So we're in the 2 Pit area,
But a
but
faint rustling.
There it
we
is.
are
From the
right in 2
darkness
Pit room.
behind you.
Perfect. Yeah,
For
that's fine.
clarification for chat, there was a loud ice cream truck. Water!
Bottle of water.
Loud ice cream truck that just drove by, and it is very cold here. So I am now going to use the term ice cream truck in air quotes.
The plant grows explosively, almost filling the bottom of the pit.
Nice.
You gonna still say
There's a
water?
gigantic beanstalk stretching all the way up to the hole.
Nice.
Oh, okay. We have satiated his need for water.
Eden Waite said, now you find the shortcut from the lake to the beanstalk. That's right. We could have just gone that way. That's funny.
Look, we explored. It's fine.
Huh.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. We're climbing. And fortunately, this is not a King's Quest game.
Yeah. No pixel perfect climbs here. At least I hope not.
Did you go up the beanstalk in the text game?
No, I never figured out how to get more water.
Yeah, because you never found that lake room, did you?
No. I got an achievement, Green Thumb Goliath. Oh, what? This is interesting. Oh, what?
Where is this?
What?
Is this an actual Giants area? Oh no.
Did you find a wizard's house?
No, I believe we found a Giant's house. Look, because we're not crouched right now, and look at the size of these cabinets.
It's
That is
real
true.
big. Oh, God.
You're in the giant room. The ceiling is too high to see with your lamp. Cavernous passages lead east, north, and south.
I'm saving.
Oh boy.
It would take a giant appetite to devour those large potatoes.
Potatoes.
Hello, Hot Stove Prowl. Yes, this is the newly released Reimagined version.
Yes.
Oh no, the music stopped.
It did.
And I heard him bang.
So the audio is directional.
Oh no.
So like I only heard that in my right ear, which just made it a little extra disturbing. Where?
Hello?
It would take a giant appetite to devour those large potatoes.
Oh god.
Look, if you gave me a 5-pound potato, I would make that go away. I promise you.
I could eat one of these.
Those potatoes are as big as rocks. Even one would overwhelm you.
Look, you don't know me, narrator.
Also, rocks come in lots of sizes.
Who's banging on his door? Oh, at least the door seems to be closed.
Oh. Can the giant not get in here?
The smell from that cauldron sickens you.
Uh-oh. B5-5-fum. Nope.
It says
Fee-
fee, fi,
Huh.
fo, foo.
We got a point.
Fee, fi, fo, foo.
Oh.
What does that do?
One way to find out.
Fee, fi, fo, foo. That won't work here.
Huh.
Does
Do you
that...
think it makes us big?
I was gonna say, does it summon the giant? Somehow.
Oh. I like all these ideas.
Yeah,
my thought
there's-
was the very boring, it'll just take us back here.
Ooh.
Which also seems possible.
Or does it maybe make us smaller?
Great questions.
There are a few places where getting smaller could have been useful. Like the one with the 2-inch slit. Oh boy.
I'm scared of this door.
That's
The
a
way
big door.
north leads through a massive iron door.
Interesting.
Immense passage.
Hinton suggests maybe it immediately grinds your bones.
The door is extremely rusty and refuses to
To
open.
say fee fi fo foo.
Hey, you know what we know the location of that could help with rust?
What?
The
Oil?
Oh.
Oh, he's got a nice painting. That's a lovely portrait.
Oh god, it's so
I heard
creepy.
he was there.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. I love that gives the idea that, or implies that there are giant artists.
The smell from that cauldron sickens you.
It's interesting that we can't get up there. I would like the hot poker. That could be
Oh,
useful.
the hand is disabled here also.
Yeah.
There's no use for that here.
All right.
That appears to be a portrait of a giant?
I mean, it also could just be a very large portrait of a normal-sized man. I do kind of feel bad that the giant is locked out of his own house.
Yeah. That's rough. Do you think we caused that somehow?
I don't think so, because I can't think of anything that we have caused in this timeline that would be like earthquake-wise, right? Like before we reloaded, there was the explosion in Wit's End, but we haven't been there in this timeline.
I mean, this beanstalk growing might have shaken things around a bunch.
I guess, but not all the way over there, right?
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I like to believe we are blameless. Also, isn't the oil like right here?
Yeah, it is.
Awesome. Hinton says, in any other adventure game, he would definitely blame us.
So, I'm gonna... Now that we're somewhere else, I'm gonna try
the
this.
Fee-fi-fo.
Fee, fi, fo, foo. Fee, fi, fo, foo. That
Nothing.
won't work here.
Huh.
So what might that do?
I still think there's a chance it shrinks us or grows something else.
Right. There was like a handprint on the wall next to it also. I don't know if that's a hint or just a visual detail that is not meaningful.
Empty bottle.
Empty
Your
bottle.
bottle is now full of oil. There's nothing to do with it here.
You have to be very close to this to climb up. All right, we still got to get our coins back.
Right. Although we haven't seemed to run out of any lantern batteries anytime soon.
Right.
Oh, can you cast Fee-Fi-Fo Foo on the dirt there? Blocking the door? Like, I don't think it would do anything, but...
Fee-fi-fo, fee-fi-fo, foo.
Fee-Fi-Fo Foo?
Nothing happens.
Alright. Nobody here but us chickens.
There are faint rustling noises from the darkness behind you.
Okay.
Bottle of oil.
Oil. Pour out. Interesting.
The oil has freed up the hinges so that the door
Nice.
will now open. The way north leads through a massive iron door.
I solved something. Ooh.
Now this is a
Well,
cave
that's
ass
pretty.
cave.
I just want to say, we've done some things. We have not gotten any points other than when we dropped a magazine.
Yep. Ooh, we got a
Oh.
whirlpool over there.
Interesting.
Ooh, what is this shiny thing over there?
Shiny thing?
Sticking out of the rock right there.
There's like a... Yeah.
There is a jewel-encrusted trident here.
Oh, really now?
And we just got points for seeing it. We've discovered it.
Sounds like a treasure.
That's a splendid waterfall. But be careful around it.
Noted.
But what if you weren't?
Fell into the rushing water.
You fell 3 feet. All right.
It must be very fast
Oh
water.
dear. You seem to have been ousted from your adventure. Now you've really done it. I'm out of orange smoke. You don't expect me to do a decent resurrection without orange smoke, do you?
Yes.
Okay, if you're
Sure.
so smart, do it yourself. I'm leaving.
All right.
132 points. Seasoned adventurer. To achieve the next higher rating, you need 69 more points.
Is that our first
Nice.
season adventurer reward or ranking?
Yeah, I believe so.
Awesome.
Okay, this one.
Eden Waite asking if you had an achievement for drowning.
I don't think I got an achievement there, so...
Also, I don't think it counted as drowning. Like, again, we just kind of fell and flopped over. I want to understand what they believe these rocks to be. Like, these are fine, but the weird mushroom rocks there. Probably gotta go towards the trident, right?
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine.
This is a rushing stream. Be careful. The rocks may be slippery.
We noticed that.
Oh, that's concerning. Ooh, how many paths out of here do we have? Oh, just the...
I think this is just, yeah.
New area? Oh. Huh. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if this was like...
Yeah, it was
A
weird
way
if they
out.
called out. Yeah, because it didn't have an X like it normally does for something that you can't go past. All right, let's go back the other way.
I was thinking it didn't seem like that was going to take me to where the trident is.
Yeah. So then how do we... I don't understand.
Do we need a boat?
Boat could be useful. But I don't know how you get that boat from up there to down here. And I don't think we're going to be able to get a hold of the D&D magic item folding boat anytime soon.
Maybe our new spell will somehow help us?
Maybe. Shrink the boat or something? Unless... They don't want you to jump on that rock.
That's an interesting thought. Shrinking the boat. And we can just pick it up.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun. But also, like, even if we had a boat, this doesn't look super safe, right?
There is a dangerous whirlpool here. Watch your step.
I mean, we can't get near the whirlpool narrator. Is there a path down? Oh, there is.
You think if I go down over there, can get in the water without dying?
Maybe. Or you get down that little side path, little tiny itty bitty side path.
Fell into the
I think you got to go
water.
down the little tiny side path and not get touch the water at all.
Yeah.
Oh dear. You seem...
Yeah, Hinton, that scream is intense
I don't know why, but it makes me laugh every time.
because it's ridiculous. That's why.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really tiny path, game.
It is a very tiny path.
The Goiji death scream on
But it is a
Nina's
valid
stream
path.
also makes you laugh.
What was that?
The Goiji death scream on Nina's Dark Souls stream.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was
also makes you
referring
laugh.
to.
Okay, okay.
Oh, all right. Well, we just got a new treasure.
There is a dangerous whirlpool here. Watch your step.
I a little bit want to try to go into the whirlpool, but I feel like it's going to happen pretty much the same way as the other deaths, so...
Probably. Yeah, as soon as it said that the rocks were slippery, I'm like, what are you talking about? And then we saw that over there. It made me think, oh, we could probably go down that.
Okay. Treasure retrieved.
So that puts us at either 9 or 10, depending on whether they count the vase or not.
Yeah. So... We're a little low on inventory space.
We are.
Empty bottle.
Might
bottle.
be good to go back. We can drop off our trident and maybe drop off the bottle too.
I would drop off the bottle by the oil. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we need water again, so you're probably right. Well, if we drop it by the oil, that's also by the path up to the water, isn't it?
I guess my kind of thinking is, like, if we need the bottle again, it's probably going to be for something else.
Oh, that's probably true.
I'm trying to find...
What are you looking for?
that other... Yeah, I think it's down here.
Yep,
the
up here.
Passage out of here.
A lot of that area reminds me of an area in Quest for Glory 4 that
You see
I
a
cannot
steep
give you detail
slope.
on until you play it.
It looks like you can slide down it.
Interesting. Okay. Where
Empty
to
bottle.
now?
Bed quilt?
Yeah, I think so. And we can get to Hall of the Mountain King from there. So east. Oh. Oh.
Don't you dare be the pirate. Ah.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
I mean, thank you for telling us where the chest is. but-
So,
Well, guess we're going to the maze.
on one hand, this is annoying. On the other hand, we just freed up an inventory slot and we know where that is now.
You're not wrong.
So, Maybe
Not
this,
interested in that magazine, huh, pirate?
maybe this saves us a trip.
Sure.
What else could we do right now?
I mean, do we have any paths that we haven't gone? I don't have any notes of anything that we don't have any solved, other than the Plover room, which I still haven't seen anything.
Back?
Maybe.
Oh no, we're gone again.
What is happening? Hurst! You know what we could do? Take a break.
Yeah, a good
Yeah,
break time.
that's a good point. I think we're back right now. Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
We apologize for the technical difficulties. We're going to take a quick break since I need one anyways, and hopefully this will just kind of work itself out, but if not, we'll poke at some things and see if we can get it fixed up. So we'll be back in a few. Okay, we are back. The internet seems to be normal for now. I hope it stays that way. Honestly, I don't really understand what happened, which is absolutely my favorite thing whenever there's a technical problem. I kind of think like my streaming computer just partially lost its connection. I could talk to Silver the whole time, but not see him.
Yeah, we didn't lose. I mean, I bet there was some sort of packet loss momentarily, but while it was like right after I said "uh-oh," and therefore it was a large pause and probably no issues. Is your streaming computer wireless? I never thought to ask about that.
No, it's wired.
All right, yeah, that'll make any sense.
Yeah.
Unless like router just decided it's time to renew IP addresses. Let's go.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's pretty
It did occur to
unusual.
me that I should probably turn off the wireless connection on here. Like it should use the Ethernet connection, and generally it does, but who knows?
Well, in general, for the rest of the devices in your house, that's just better anyway. The less wireless receivers and transmitters they have, the better signal strength you'll have. So,
anyways,
this is a lesson to those of you watching. If you have game consoles that are wired, turn off their wireless connections.
Yeah. I'd like your idea about using the trident to open the clam. So let's go get our treasures back, I think.
Yep. Unless there's somewhere on the map that we can like blatantly see we should go look at.
Well, let's flip through all the pages and see if there's anything that stands out.
Yeah.
So that's the maze alike, which is where we want to go. I think this was
No, we want to go to the other. Oh yeah, you're right. Yep, you're right. That's the treasure room. Yep.
Yeah, I think this one here.
This one, man, I hope there's nothing else in that room, in that maze.
Yeah, I do feel like if we wind up back there for any reason, we should try to like fill out the whole map.
Yeah, I would be interested to see what this thing looks like filled out.
Yeah.
Because it makes no sense as it is right now. Okay, Hall of Mists.
I'm going back here because, okay, debris. This is that area that's kind of blocked off, right?
Yeah,
I just wanted to see what that looked like on the map.
Or, is it actually the room next to that room? Is it the west path from there, or the east path from there, then a little bit south of that? No, I think you're right.
I think it's
you're
up
right.
here. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's there. All right, anything here? Crossovers blocked. Up maze alike.
I don't know what this
Blocked off.
X is here. I assume that's just
I think
indicating
it's
it's blocked.
Yeah. I think anything with an X means we outright can't get through there. Period.
Right.
What I don't understand is like, I guess we'll keep going, but I'm not seeing anywhere that could lead to new areas, which makes me go like, well, how do we find the other 5 treasures? Oh, you know what? Because we still got to figure out Wit's End.
True.
I don't want to figure out Wit's End. Let's go get that train.
Wait. I guess we haven't
Yeah,
gone
south is the one we never-
Like that's where we came
have.
from initially.
Yeah, and we keep
think.
trying to go south, and it just keeps spitting us into the same room.
Right.
And then this was the giant area. Yeah, see, every time there's a dead end, it's got an X there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where else we can go. So I think we do need to go get the trident. Oh wait, go back one.
I think this is from the Hall of the Mountain King.
Okay.
But maybe we haven't gone back that way and that's why it's not labeled?
Yes. But I don't know what that... And then, like, that west path there.
Yeah. Oh, there's also a path down from the shell room. Did we never try that?
I guess not. And then the pit, the pit up there that's got the 2-inch gap. I'm wondering if we can use the giant spell there. I doubt it, but it's just a thought.
Yeah.
This is a weirdly...
Oh, and the plover room. The passage out of the plover room.
Which, I still don't know what we're doing.
I wonder more and more if we should just try using that spell
Just everywhere.
like anywhere we go. I don't think we missed anything here. I do wonder if there's maybe something at the breathtaking view that you can do. That's that one that had like the entire screen's
volcanoes.
worth of text, right?
Yes. Yes.
And there's just nothing obvious to do there. But maybe that's all it is. I don't know. Okay, now we've gone through everything. So to get back to Maze Alike, we want to go to Hall of Mists, which is here. And we're currently... where? Here. Do we want bed quilt or orient?
Where are we?
Oh, if we go to bed quilt, we can go up.
We can just go up the stairs.
To here.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that's fastest. So east.
You wanna hit Plover in here? We
Sure.
just start doing it every room as we go through.
You hear the call of a plover. There's nothing to do with it here.
All right, not this room. Give me a Plover. I apologize beforehand, chat. You're gonna hear me say that a lot.
Plover. That won't work here.
There's just a randomized different message.
Yes.
What's that shiny thing over there?
I'm gonna grab the keys while I'm here.
Sure.
There's no use for that here.
In case you get there and there's like a chest that we have to unlock to get our stuff back.
Oh yeah, you haven't retrieved your stuff from the pirate yet, have you?
No.
I guess you just located where that would happen.
Right.
Before. Okay.
That is a good point. Like, I don't have enough inventory space, but whatever. We can drop other things. Like, we'll probably end up back there at least one other time, so.
Yeah.
So from here, I want to go to...
Southeast?
I'm trying to remember what was the plan.
Two pit, then bed quilt, right? Because bed quilt on the stairs up.
Right. So that was southeast.
You hear the call of a plover. That won't work here.
Another thought I had with the plover spell is whether or not we need to be holding the emerald.
We used it without the emerald before.
Okay.
In the plover room, that is.
Right.
Black rod.
So from here,
Northeast?
yeah.
Hey, Fight My Magic Item Run. How you doing?
Hello, good to see you. And then near this. Should we see where this goes while we're in the area?
Sure.
Down from the shell room?
If you can actually get there from here.
Yeah, if I can get there. I'm just gonna save.
Our bear friend. I hope we don't just leave him in the cave.
I know.
It sure seems like that's probably gonna happen, but
Yeah.
west, right? No, east.
East.
Fight Magic Item Run says, I'm well. I've been wondering about this game. How are you liking it so far? I am enjoying it very much. It's a pretty faithful recreation of the original in terms of like the mechanics of it. But the visuals and the audio, like music, narration, everything are really nice and just give it a great atmosphere.
Black Rod.
The original, like the writing is kind of sparse and dry, I would say. So I feel like this has a lot more character, and it's just been a lot more fun to go through and
Black Rod.
try to figure out these very difficult puzzles.
This is going to sound like a joke, but again, it is not. It feels like if Sierra made Colossal Cave. The writing is made a little bit more lighthearted. There's a little bit more world building. The animations are absolutely like the way that the snake and bird fought is very Sierra. So it very much feels like that, and I love that. It's a very good feeling. Whoa.
Is this
Where
just a
does-
dead
what?
end? I hope I'm not
guess.
stuck down here.
What does the map say?
Cul-de-sac. And then
So-
sloping corridor.
There's got to be something to do in here.
You would think.
We got a description of the room.
You're in a cul-de-sac.
All
Yeah.
right, that's a little bit less than I expected, but sure.
You're in a long, sloping corridor with ragged, sharp walls.
That's really weird, because it also doesn't show it as a dead end. Ooh.
You hear the call of a plover. There's no use for that here.
Okay. Technically a separate room.
You hear the call
Yep.
of a plover. There's nothing to do with it here. Se- You hear the call of a plover. That is useless.
6,
right
7.
now.
I'm not. It's fine.
Dwarf's axe. Spelunker
I
today.
mean, as of so far, I'm keeping track by saying it's been
That
every
won't
room
work
since
here.
Swiss cheese. I'm not writing it down. That's just how I'm remembering.
I think this is a separate area. Yeah.
You hear the call of a plover. Nothing happens.
I do
then
think I
upstairs.
missed
I think you didn't do it
using
in this room.
plover in at least
Black
this room.
You hear the call of a plover. That won't work here.
Says you. We don't want to go to Wit's End.
Yeah, definitely not. Although I do like, I'm curious to try the was it fee fi fo foo
Yeah.
spell there, but I don't think we want to do that right now.
Up. East. Up.
Yeah. So
This is the one that's like really close. That
Is
feels.
is this my up?
Stairs to your.
Oh,
Yeah.
ladder.
Fee-fi fo foo. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Oh, I didn't mean to make that rhyme. I apologize.
You hear the call of a plover. That is useless right now.
What if your instinct to rhyme it that way is itself a clue?
It doesn't. I don't.
Maybe the spell doesn't actually do anything.
That's
You have crawled through
that would
some
be very
cracks and
unkind.
wound up back in the main passage.
Crap.
Oh, I accidentally
no.
went back to bed quilt.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that is weird. Can we go east again?
Yeah. East is the more definitive way to get there, I think. Like, there is a passage that might take
need
us
to be a little closer to
straight
climb
back
that.
there, but it's a gamble. Okay, so east, and then we'll do another plover, and then we'll go up the ladder.
Up.
There's more falling rocks.
Yeah.
You hear the call of a plover.
We're going to find a room
There's
that
no use for
accidentally
that
causes
here.
a cave in.
Let's go to small pit.
Oh yeah, try Fo-Fu.
Yeah, I also want to try plover there.
Good call.
Black. Fee, fi, fo, foo. That is
Nope.
useless right now.
Can you? Oh yeah. I was going to say, can you also try
You
and
hear
see
the
if you
call
can
of
fill
a
up water
plover.
here?
There's nothing to do with it here.
What was that?
Black,
Can you try
empty
the bottle on the water?
Your bottle is now full.
Okay.
Nice.
Since we know we can pour it out, but at
Yeah.
least good to know that that works.
Okay. Up the ladder.
You hear the call of a plover. That is useless right now. You hear the call of a plover.
Oh.
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
You can't use the same spell in different spell in the same room. That's not fair.
You're in the plover room.
Oh boy.
Yes.
And we've got our stuff. Time to go north.
Okay. Time to save.
Yeah. You fall into a pit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Eh?
Okay. Thank you.
It says, "Congratulations on bringing light into the dark room."
You get an achievement?
No. Not yet, anyway. What is this?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Eh?
What?
We're in the future high-tech
There's a
room
platinum
again.
pyramid here.
Is that a treasure?
Points. That's absolutely a treasure.
Oh yeah, that's some points.
That is 10 treasures.
Or 11, depending on what we count at.
Yeah, and one that we probably cannot get back. So that means there's still 4 treasures we haven't even found, which is
Yep.
fascinating. I really thought there'd be a little more here.
Yeah, me too. What does the map show for here? That's it.
Yeah, I guess given the space on the map, it kind of makes sense.
Okay. So can we use the plover spell again to get back?
Yeah, that should work.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what it was always doing the
You
first
hear
time.
Right.
the call of a plover. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
And this is the room we can use to get back to the cabin?
You're back in the Y2 room.
Yeah.
So do we drop stuff
This is
here
a
then?
clue.
Or do we just go back to the
Oh,
cabin
right.
and
We don't
drop
want to
stuff
go
off?
back yet. Well, I think we should
We
go
can drop off the
drop off
pyramid.
some stuff.
Yeah, drop off the keys and the pyramid and the bottle.
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
It's
Progress is progress. I'll take it.
interesting
You're
that we
back in the
still
well
only have
house.
140 points. Obviously, we're about to get
Yeah,
some
I
more.
just don't understand. Like, We've died a few times, but it's only 10 points per death. That would still only put us at 160.
Right.
Platinum Pyramid.
Wait, did we count the spices last time we were here?
I did.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then he took the trident and the
Yeah.
coins.
So that's 10.
Yep. 10,
And
10
then
plus
The troll took
whatever.
the vase. Well, we
Yep.
gave the troll the vase. Okay. I'm going to drop the water and the
Drink the water.
keys.
Set of keys.
You think I should drink the water?
I don't think we've ever tried drinking the
Bottle
water
of
before.
water.
Might as well.
You were getting a bit thirsty.
Okay.
Black
Yes.
Rod.
Like Poseidon, 6-7.
Black Rod.
You could leave the rod. We've not found a use for that.
Okay.
That's much larger than I remember it being.
Yeah, it looks a lot bigger in here. Okay. That gives us a good amount of space.
Zizzy.
Zizzy. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
How do we still not need battery
You find yourself
for
in the
the
debris
lamp?
room.
It's a great question. Almost makes me wonder if it's a bug or something at this point.
I
Or
guess
if
we'll
it's just
find out when we go for our
extremely
max points.
generous.
Or, like, I wonder... Huh. I wonder if it only counts turns in the maze.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's
No?
always counting turns. Like
Well-
any movement from a room to another is a turn.
I agree. I mean, at least classically. I mean, I wonder in this game if it only counts the maze as when it's wearing down the lantern or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's possible they did something specifically with the lantern, but my understanding
points
is
went
like
down.
this version of the game is still very much turn based.
Your points went up.
Yeah, when we dropped off the platinum pyramid.
Oh, I thought our points were already what they should have been because we had the pyramid. Okay,
We
gotcha.
get a couple points for finding a treasure, which
So you
we
get
get
an
just
extra
looking
14
at
points.
it, and then we get a bunch more points when we take it back to the well
Okay,
house.
so we got 14 points from putting the pyramid up, which means that we have another 28 from the other two. Oh, no, because we've already placed the coins before, so we'd probably get another 14 from the trident.
Yeah, I'm curious. I thought it was more like 10 for dropping off a treasure, but we did get
So did I, but
more
we
than
were at
that.
140.
So I don't know.
Yeah. maybe the pyramid's special.
So we want to go.
Hall of Mists?
To the Hall of Mists, and then
The maze alike.
across the bridge, and then up.
Also, I still don't... what's the crawl space for in that room?
Crawling.
Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like some of the details, like, the original game was
It's meant to be a
inspired
maze,
by
right?
actual cave exploring. So I feel like there's some amount of details that are just kind of there because.
That's valid.
Okay, so we just want to go west a bunch.
Actually, didn't you remember there being some sort of path in that crawl space? Like an exit out or something like that? Or were you remembering the bird room where we went down the stairs to the ladder?
I remember what you're referring to, but I did eventually find what I was looking for. I think it was just in a slightly different... Like, the way that room was laid out was a little bit different than what I had drawn on my own map.
Gotcha. There was some I guess it was tying up things. I was going to say, like, there was some rope up in the pirates' hideaway. We should have used that to just tie down and go down the... I mean, if we were physically there, is what I'm saying.
Right. Okay. From
across the bridge.
here. Oh, right, the bridge, which is.
It's straight to your west.
Oh yeah, past this.
Like, I want to go to this cave. So, for those that are not aware, this is based off an actual cave in Kentucky. Is that right?
Yeah.
I looked this up
Sounds
the other
right.
time.
Mammoth Cave is in Kentucky.
I want to know if I go in there if it's got like these weird pillars and stuff in there. Surely not.
This
But I
must
would
be
like to
where
know.
diamonds get polished. The dwarves weigh their diamonds here.
I imagine there's some amount of fanciful license being taken.
Yeah, like this big wall full of diamonds. Probably not.
Sparkling diamonds festoon this hollow recess.
It does make me
Did we
wonder
get diamonds
if
at some point?
we did get diamonds. I'm pretty sure they're up in the well house,
Okay.
but I'm not 100% positive. There were definitely diamonds here. and we
Yeah,
picked
I
them
remember us
up.
getting diamonds, and I'm like, but I don't remember what happened after that point.
So from here, there's a way up. Yeah, right over here.
There are faint rustling noises from the darkness behind you.
Get bent, pirate. We're gonna loot your booty. And that is not a joke for the internet to do what it wishes with.
Phrasing, Silver.
Do you need help getting out of the maze?
Oh,
If you are, I'm
Oh.
prepared to give you a hint, but it will
No,
cost
we're
you
good.
4 points.
We got a map.
If you would like the hint, touch the glow before you. But hurry before the glow disappears.
that's. Go away.
I think it means actually touch, like
Oh,
click
like
on.
interact with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. So.
east, south,
Yeah.
south, north.
Do you need help getting out of the maze?
What?
If you are, I'm
Oh, no.
prepared to give you a hint,
Jeez, narrator.
but it will cost you 4 points. If
What
you
are
would
you-
like the
what are you
hint,
trying to say,
touch
narrator?
the glow before you. But hurry before the glow disappears. Do you need help getting out of the
Oh
maze?
no!
If you are, I'm prepared
Let's
to
wait
give
for
you
it
a
to
hint,
disappear.
but it will cost you 4 points.
That's a good idea.
If you would like the hint,
Yeah.
touch the glow before you. But hurry.
We can check the map while we're here. Yeah.
So we want to
go
go
a little bit forward.
Huh?
I think you might actually
Oh.
be in
glow
that next room.
disappears.
Now check the map. Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay. So south,
south, north,
south, north.
and then east.
Oh,
Okay.
It's gone now.
All right. Please don't pop back up.
Do you need help
no.
getting out of the maze?
We're
If
gonna
you are,
keep
I'm
going.
prepared to give you a hint, but it will cost you 4 points. If you would like the hint, touch the glow
South
before
again,
you.
right?
But
North,
hurry
yeah.
before the glow
Yeah, and then
disappears.
East.
North.
Oh yes,
Do you
yeah,
need help
north,
getting out of the
and then
maze?
east.
If you are, I'm prepared to give
Now
you
we
a
gotta wait
hint,
for him to go away
but
because
it
he's
will
in the
cost you
way.
4 points. If you would like the hint, touch the glow before you. But hurry before the glow disappears.
I'm curious if this bug is happening because, like, we went through here before,
Do you
and
need
I
help
don't
getting
know.
out of the maze?
I don't know.
If
I'm
you
just
are,
trying to
get
I'm
out,
understand what's
prepared to give you a
happening
hint,
here.
but it will cost you 4 points.
And then
If you
straight
would like
east.
the hint, touch the glow before you. But hurry before the glow disappears.
Okay.
straight east.
So.
East
Oh,
and
that's
then-
interesting. Our trident is showing
Oh,
on the
that's
map
right.
here. So we want to go east,
Northeast.
north, and east,
Or
and
east again.
northwest.
They both go to the same place. It looks like.
Oh yeah.
Please don't pop up in this next area. Yay!
There is a threatening dwarf.
Oh no.
Oh,
A sharp knife is thrown.
this is a new one.
It dwarf's axe. You have vanquished
About to be the
this
dwarf's
dwarf.
axe. Yeah.
One dwarf
6.
remains.
The redheaded dude.
Yeah, he's really evaded us, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That made me very nervous when he popped up. So I'm saving now. Okay, now northeast.
You too far. Go back.
Is that wrong?
Turn a little bit to your right.
Oh, thank you. Northwest.
No, come back. I want to be friends. Rats are
That's
actually very good
just a
pets.
rat hole. Nothing interesting there.
I don't
They grow
trust
emotional
you, though,
attachments.
narrator.
And they're
Oh.
very surprisingly clean.
I
You got
got
2
an
points.
achievement. Redbeard's Revenger.
Huh.
What?
Treasure chest.
Interesting.
Oh, excuse me?
Treasure chest.
Is this just a net new thing? You got 2 points. Where's our trident?
Oh, there's our
the
coins.
Yeah. The trident.
And there's the
oh, this is a new this is a new treasure.
Nice. That's 11. Plus 1. Fascinating. So I
Can you
wonder...
use it?
Huh?
Can you use it? I thought it had a use option
Treasure
in your
chest.
inventory.
It does. Use it how, though?
There's no use for that here.
Weird.
Rare
Okay.
jeweled trident. Jewel.
I kind of wonder if everything just has a
treasure
use
chest.
option?
I guess so. Huh.
What if I poke the rat hole with the trident?
Why would you do this?
Okay,
Jeweled
so I
trident.
think we should go
Jeweled
back
trident.
and drop off our treasures now.
Yes.
Since we have so many.
I would keep the trident and maybe...
Yeah.
I would keep the trident, yeah.
Definitely the trident, because we wanted to use that. I forgot about that.
That's a circle. You want south. Yep.
Okay. And then we have our little one-way shoot.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that sound at all.
Okay.
I wonder when we're supposed to see whatever the like special. When you feel like you have enough things, something special will happen.
Right. I'm so curious about that. Oh, also, a thing that I've come across, and I don't think I ever mentioned on stream, is that I think at the beginning of the game, it asks you if you want instructions.
Yeah.
I believe
Have we
you
gotten instructions?
lose points for taking instructions.
Oh, that's garbage.
There was an update to the game that I just installed today that had kind of a vague reference to a change there, and I think now it maybe makes it more clear that you will lose points for reading the instructions.
I mean, we knew because we died we were going to have to do at least another run anyway.
Right.
That's real cheap.
It's a little mean. I did notice that we started the game with 34 points, I want to say.
Oh, really?
Whereas the text game, it seemed like I always started with 36 points. So I'm guessing that's the reason for the difference.
Is that an owl?
Look at you. Navigated that whole room on the first
you're
direction with
okay.
no working around.
Yeah, there's our owl friend.
I thought you
There's our
were
buddy.
A
not so
large
close to
owl
the
seems to
outside.
be watching you. Fee, fi, fo, foo.
He just literally like, what are you doing?
That won't work here.
Thought I saw the game start at 27 points at one point. Interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, it is very interesting that you start the game with points. I also wonder, like, what happens if you die? Well, I guess you can only die. You can only
You can die
resurrect
twice.
twice.
Yeah.
I'm just curious if there's some way to get like
Yeah,
0
negative.
points or even negative.
Rare coins.
So what I would also say that's interesting. That was only 10 points. Is place the trident down anyway and then just pick it back up.
Oh, that's a good thought.
Jeweled trident.
Okay, that's 14 points.
Fascinating. Ah,
Yeah, 14
we
points.
lost
Okay.
14 for picking it up.
Yep,
Jeweled
that's fine.
treasure chest.
Get bent, pirate. Now your treasure is ours.
Treasure chest.
12 points?
Fascinating.
So I'm wondering if there's like some treasure that's like 200 points.
Oh,
Or
maybe.
130 or something like that.
Maybe.
Or like getting all 15 gives you a huge bonus or something.
Another thing I've come across about Colossal Cave in general, or at least this, not this, like the version of the game this is based on, is that there's some significant point increase you get from like discovering a certain part of the cave.
Huh.
And I feel like we haven't gotten that.
No, I don't.
It's like
I don't think so.
like the lowest part of the cave or something like that is kind of how I've seen it described. It's possible, you know, we got a little bit of points for doing something, but I feel like that's something we haven't figured out. Which is fascinating to me. Edenway says, I'm guessing that being able to lose points is the influence on King Quest 1, where giving away treasures, bribing loses points instead of just earning less points. That makes sense to me.
I heard that voice again.
Yeah.
I still wonder, is the vase the right solution for the troll? What is the sound coming
Is
from?
it a
You see
weird
rushing
bird?
water.
Is it a weird bird noise?
I don't know. It sounds like a person
That'd
talking
be a really
to me.
weird bird. Yeah, it'd be like a bird, or it sounds like a person, like a toddler,
Fee, fi, fo, foo. Fee, fi, fo, foo.
or someone with a really squeaky fart.
There's nothing to do with it here.
All right. Well, I believe we should go poke at a clam.
Yes. But first we should save.
This is true.
Zizzy.
Zizzy. Zizzy.
Excuse me.
You feel a
Zizzy.
strange pulling sensation.
Zizzy.
You find yourself in the debris room.
Okay, so how to get to Clam?
Also, did we...
Bed quilt?
Was the only thing that we got in the Giant's room the spell? Oh, then we went through to go get the trident. So okay.
Right.
Still, the fact that we couldn't do anything in the kitchen is weird. Like there was a giant, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
So the only reason I'm saying that is there's a beanstalk leading to a giant's area, to a giant's house.
Right.
And in Jack and the Beanstalk, he sure as heck gets something very valuable in the giant's house.
Right.
So, like, are we going to find a harp there that's also a lady? Or an egg? Or, like, a golden goose that lays... Or a goose that lays golden eggs? But I didn't see anything like that.
Hello, Robot's friend. Robot's friend says, I just unmuted to hear the words really squeaky fart and poke at clam, so I'll assume it's going well. It's going great, I think.
Great.
Fantastically.
6-7 asks, what does this game have in common with the rubber chicken from Secret of Monkey Island? It's been far too long since I played that game, so I don't know what you're referring to there.
I'm not gonna. I know what he's referring to, but since you eventually plan to play those again, I'm not gonna say what that is.
Okay.
There's nothing at that level of obtuseness so far, Robot's friend.
6-7.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, I was reading Robot Friend's name from his line and then answering that question. Apologies. But yes, there's nothing to that level of obscurity.
But, I mean, there's still some things we haven't solved here.
Yeah.
Also, we haven't been doing plover.
You hear the call of a plover.
Oh, right. No, we figured out plover.
No, we know what that does now.
There's no use for that here.
Fee Fi Fo Fu is the one we still have to figure out. I got so used to doing that in every room, and I was like, wait, we haven't been doing that.
Fee, zizzy, fee, fi, fo, foo.
I worry at some point we're going to get to Fee Fi Fo Fu in every room, but I'm inclined to...
It worked for Plover.
Yeah. I'm inclined to wait for something.
Let's wait until we're having to make our way out or something like that, right?
Like-
Because otherwise we might forget and just end up doing it twice.
I guess every spell we've seen so far has been a travel spell.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
interesting.
every single one is a travel spell. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, you know, maybe the Fee Fi Fo Fu is not like a transportation spell, but given all the other ones are, it seems like it must be. Edenwaith, we just kept trying Plover in every room, and then finally tried it in the correct room, and were able to get into the dark room finally.
And your reward was what, a pyramid?
Yes, which was worth lots of points. Okay, where am I going? West a few times. Just for kicks. Let's go over here.
Fee, fi, fo, foo.
Try a couple things.
Oh, you know what?
That won't work.
I wonder if
Jewel
that's
the
the special
trident.
thing that opens up.
That is useless right now.
Interesting thought.
Also known as tails from my ass. As I'm just like, what could it possibly do?
I hate this ledge. Someone should install a railing here.
Mm-hmm. Or at least a rope.
Yeah. Oh, Edenwaith said, how I figured out what Plover does was it transported me to another room, and then I heard Plu, which was the hint where I was.
We definitely didn't hear that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
that would have. Yeah.
Seems like kind of.
Oh man, how hosed would you be if that's how you learned Plu, and then you cast it without all your gear and ended up back outside?
Oh, God. Huh, that's interesting. Like, I mean, you'd basically be soft locked, right?
Mm-hmm. Couldn't get back down without a lantern.
So now where do I want to go?
Where do we want to go?
I've got too many things running through my brain. We're trying to get back to the clam.
The clam. Okay. Bed quilt.
Bed quilt.
Uh,
All right.
North.
Hall of the Mountain King.
mm-hmm.
I'm really curious if this is going to work on the clam.
Me too. I mean, I would have thought the axe would work, but I guess a weirdly jewel-encrusted trident may be stronger than an axe. Maybe it's longer, so you can get more leverage, I guess.
That's
Right. I feel like that, makes some amount of sense, at least. So we want to go down here, right?
Yeah. Edenwaith, they should have late railings on the Death Star, so
I
that you
agree.
can push all the fascists over them.
Okay. We're close. So we want to go west, and then
West,
down,
north?
and then north.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Oh, you know what?
What?
I bet you the deepest part of the cavern is that room with all the volcanoes and stuff, with the extra long message. But I don't remember us getting a bunch of points for getting there.
Right. That feels like something we would have noticed.
I guess it's possible.
And
we missed
I'm
but-
also still trying to figure out. We have so many points to go, and we're close to finding all the treasures. Maybe you're
Yeah.
right that one of the treasures gets a huge number of points, but
Or like getting 15 gets a huge number of points.
could be. All right, Clam.
Jeweled
Come
trident.
on,
The jeweled
leverage.
trident
Yeah!
magically opens the clam. A glistening pearl falls out and rolls away.
Oh no!
Goodness. This is really an
Hey, we
oyster.
know where you went.
But whatever it is now snapped shut.
Okay.
Thanks, sir.
I was like, my
Have a
trident
good day.
didn't get stuck in there, did it? Okay.
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 Well,
180.
now we know the purpose of the cul-de-sac.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So where are we in relation to other stuff?
Oh, we have 12 treasures now. Plus 1.
So we know we haven't done Wit's End. I also
Yeah.
have no idea how we're supposed to do Wit's End.
I feel like we're in the area. We might as well go back there now and experiment some more, if nothing else.
Sure.
I mean,
And
obviously
I
we'll
do want us
save.
to take another look at the Giant's room, just because something's weird there. That entire kitchen that we couldn't like walk up to. Oh, I wonder if could you walk. We'll get back there. Let's try Wit's End first. I don't want to guesstimate too much. My thought is like, could you walk up the potatoes and get onto that other platform?
That's a fascinating idea.
Potato ramp.
Potato stairs.
It sure seemed to me like they were intentionally trying to keep you from going up there. I feel like the key to that area is figuring out that spell. I don't know what it might do, but
Glistening pearl.
oh,
Jeweled trident.
So let's say 14 from the trident would get us up to 194. If the pearl was also 14, that'd be what? 208. Lose my ability to do math. No. Also, we got this magazine. Like, what is the magazine for? We know we can drop it to get some extra points,
I
but
mean,
what does that even mean?
it's right. We were gonna try giving it to the lady dwarf.
Oh, right. Where the heck is the lady dwarf?
I think I can figure out how to get back there.
But it is really weird that dropping the magazine gives us points, but only in the maze.
I'm just gonna go
Glistening
ahead and.
pearl.
Yeah, I don't. There's got to be something to that. I can't imagine what the heck it is. Bed quilt. That's not where I was trying to go. Dang it.
Oh, we went west instead of east.
Okay, yeah, it's marked. It says down to go to the anteroom, but these stairs go up. Oh, and then it goes down. Okay. That's what was throwing me off.
Oh, hello, Willow. How are you? Oh, you can't come on my lap. You're too big. Hello.
Oh my.
Well,
What was that?
Okay.
Fee, fi, fo, foo.
did you save?
Yeah,
Okay.
That won't work here.
it's fine.
Spelunker today.
Let's say like that's important. Why does that give us a point?
There is a recent issue of Spelunker Today magazine here.
And I don't lose the point for picking it up, which is
Spelunker
Yeah, so
today.
obviously that's like
I'm
what we're
afraid the
supposed to
magazine is
do.
written in Dwarvish.
Can you drop the magazine down the ladder?
that's a very interesting idea.
Spelunker Today. Dropping things you're carrying requires a nice, wide, flat
can you
place to
I have a
use
feeling that might happen.
The magazine down the ladder.
Spelunker Today.
No.
There's nothing to do with it
Okay.
here.
It just like why does it give us a point?
That won't work here. Spelunker.
I don't understand.
Is it possible, like, dropping the magazine somehow allows you to navigate?
You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
It doesn't make sense, though.
Why would dropping the magazine make a difference?
Yeah.
You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You managed to escape Wit's End.
Hey!
Huh.
But we didn't get points for it. Can we go back?
And now I lost my magazine.
Yeah, if you go back, do you get the magazine back?
I'm gonna save.
Yeah, save a new point. Willow, what are you doing?
Given
Get
that
out
they
of there.
describe leaving Wit's End as escaping, I can't imagine why you would
You're
want to
at
go
Wit's
back.
End.
So it's there.
Okay. Interesting. What have we not tried here?
You have crawled around in some little holes.
I just want to try
Spelunker
experimenting a little here.
Yeah, like
You
dropping
need to
that and
be a
then
little
going up.
closer to climb that. You managed to escape Wit's End.
Interesting. Okay.
Now that we've dropped the magazine, we should try all the directions again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we didn't ever
We
do
should try.
that.
We should try everything, including like going blind at this point.
You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
I will track it. Northwest.
You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up
West.
back in the main passage. You have crawled
Southwest.
around in some little holes and found your way
Nope,
blocked
southwest.
by a
Yep.
recent cave-in. You have
South.
crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up
southeast.
back in the main passage. You have crawled
Northeast,
around in some
or
little
east,
holes
and
and
then
wound up
northeast.
back in the
Yeah.
main passage. You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Yep. No.
You have crawled around in
did
some
north,
little
right?
holes and wound up back in the main
We-
passage.
Do we go down yet?
You
I
have
don't think we
crawled
do.
have
around in
not.
some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You have crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
What do we have in our inventory? The lantern, the axe. Does anything light up if we turn the lantern off? Because the last time we were in here, we
Brass
just dropped the lantern, right?
You have turned off the lantern. It is now
Alright.
pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit.
Well, let's not proceed
Brass
yet.
lantern.
Hold
the
on, hold on,
lantern
hold on.
is now
Ah.
lit.
That's fine. I just wanted to see if we could, like, spin around to see if there was any light.
Brass lantern. You have turned. It is now pitch dark.
I don't.
If you proceed, you will most likely
Nothing
fall
that
into
way,
a pit.
so.
nothing that way, nothing that way. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping that would be
Brass
something.
lantern. The
Don't drop
lantern
it.
is now lit.
Okay. I don't know.
So it seems pretty consistent that if I leave the
You
magazine
could drop that
here,
and then go up.
I can go
Yeah.
up to
You
get
need
out.
to be a little closer to climb that.
Which
But-
makes no sense whatsoever, but
You managed to escape
Yeah.
Wit's End.
Like, I feel like there's got to be more to this, right?
sure, yeah, because we didn't get points for it. Hey, there's
No,
our
we got
magazine.
a point for dropping the magazine.
I mean, we could always, we can come back, right? We know the magazine's there. We know to get back there.
I guess the question is, should we just continue on where we are? Should I restore? You know, if I restore, then we have the magazine
Oh,
still, and we could see if there's
yeah.
some way
I
to use
say
it
let's-
elsewhere.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I lean towards
I think that
that,
makes
but I a
sense.
little bit wonder if this could possibly make something else happen. Maybe the point of wit's end to get the point. Yeah, it's certainly possible.
Dwarf's axe.
So let's restore. And, like, if we're ever missing 1 point, we'll know how to get it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
Can you?
This is the wrong save.
Okay. That one. Yep.
What were you going to say?
I was gonna say if we can head to the giant kitchen. I really want to.
Sure.
Yep. It's bugging me badly.
You want to eat those big potatoes, don't you?
I really do. I really do. But can you imagine how many French fries you could make from one of those potatoes?
Oh,
So many.
that sounds great. Giant
Or,
French
like,
fries.
Just an entire like cabinet of latkes. Oh, I should make latkes this weekend.
Oh, interesting. The treasure chest is drawn on here now, and it's labeled Pirate's Den. I thought it was weird that, I guess when we went there before, there was nothing to indicate that it was
his
necessarily the Pirate's Den.
Also, oh, it's a drawing of the chest. Like, no, we picked up the chest. Why is it showing it there? But it's showing a drawing of that's where the chest was.
I do
you
wonder
wanna
if
try
we
the
should
maze?
go back here.
We could. Whichever's closer, the Giants area or the maze. Either is fine.
I'm trying to remember how to get to the Giants area. Two pit room. So we should be pretty close to that, right?
Yeah. As soon as we can figure out where we are.
Two pit
So
is-
west.
West, we hope.
Yep, that was right. Well, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
Now
Okay,
we're in
and then
bed
west.
quilt, and we want to go west.
Okay.
So we're in Swiss
we want
cheese.
to go. Was it northwest? No, it was just west.
Straight west.
I think you're going southwest. No, that's north. Okay. This room is so weird.
There, I
Yeah,
can see
there
the
it is.
vine
And go
now.
up the beanstalk.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. And
I'm
then
just
up.
looking at this area. Just wondering if
nothing to
we
do with it
missed
here.
anything around here. Okay.
I would feel like those leaves would not, even though they're giant, would not have enough strength to hold as fully laden of a person as we are right now.
Yeah, this seems unlikely, yeah.
But then again,
can
it is
also
a
talk.
magic talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I really do like potatoes. It is my favorite vegetable. Yes, I know it is a starch rather than a full vegetable. No, I do not care.
Okay, so
right.
walk up the
Potatoes. Yes. Now what can we do in here?
Was that a mortar and pestle full of bones?
Oh,
Sure is.
It appears that some poor soul could be someone's bread.
can't take the bones.
I feel like
Watch it! It's hot.
Okay.
ground up
The smell
bone.
from that cauldron sickens you.
Ground up bone cannot possibly make good bread.
I mean, bone meal probably could be used in bread.
I turned
Oh.
around and I saw the portrait and kind of
You
freaked
thought
out
it
for a
was him.
second.
Yeah, that's fine. What if you cast Fee Fi Fo Fum from up here, or Fee Fi?
Fofu?
Ju- Fee, fi, fo, fu. There's no use for that here.
All right. Oh, it was worth a shot.
Watch it! It's hot.
Hot.
The fact that we can get up here is very suspicious, though.
Yeah. What if we put
Jeweled
water on it
trident.
to cool it down?
Maybe.
Nothing happens.
Use the
Brass
trident
lamp,
to grab some
dwarf's
food.
axe. There's no use for that
I
here.
can't use other items on it, which I feel like means we can't use any item on it.
Yeah, that seems to have been true so far. Nothing in there. Nothing up here. It's weird that we can get up here. I mean, my curiosity, I guess, is sated for now.
That won't work here.
But it is weird, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like, it seems...
Oh, what about the hot poker?
Oh. No. You can't
Aww.
take it.
There's nothing to do with it here.
I guess it is, like, taller than us.
It seems very intentional that they gave you a little potato ramp to get up here.
Something's weird. I don't know what.
That won't work here. It
There's some bread.
appears to be bread, but doesn't look too appetizing.
All right,
Jeweled
let's-
trident. That
Poke
won't
the bread.
work here.
No. All right.
What did happen to your water bottle?
I mean, he has a really nice stone oven. That's a very nice baking oven for back in the day, but
We had used the bottle multiple times, so I left it at the well house to free up the inventory space.
oh, we got
Also,
the
I
spell
drank the
here.
water that was in it.
Okay.
You did. Got the spell here, and it's back upstairs, so it's in the house.
The smell from that cauldron sickens you.
Watch it. It's hot.
Yeah, I can't think of what else to try here.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, thank you for sating my curiosity.
Absolutely. I will climb up a potato anytime.
Yep. The potatoes led us to tranquility, but not actual knowledge.
Just checking out my notes here. We figured out the plover spell. We still haven't figured out anything with the two rooms with the mirror in between them. Who
Nope.
knows if that is anything. We got the pearl from the clam. I don't know if we're done with Wit's End or not. So we're missing two treasures.
Yes, the vase, and which means that there has to be another way to deal with the troll that isn't the vase, right?
My assumption is either there's another way to deal with the troll, or there's some way to get the treasure you give the troll back. I haven't seen
Well, definitely
anything.
not anymore. We scared the bear, or the bear scared him away for good. It seems like.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything to suggest.
Oh, I mean, do we know that's true? Have we been back since we scared him off with the bear?
Yeah, that's a good point. I want to say when I did that in the text game, he did come back.
Okay.
So I feel like he'll probably still be there.
Ooh, I apologize. I have to step away for a moment.
No
I will
problem.
leave you to pontificate, and we'll be back shortly.
Okay.
I got no ideas about nothing.
I figure I will use this time to travel somewhere that we can try something else. The boat in the reservoir room intrigues me still. I don't know if that is anything. We could find that. Shoot, where is the lady dwarf? That was an area with like some wooden walkways, I believe. So we could go back to the troll room. See if we can figure out any way to get our treasure back. We could map this out finally. Given I'm mostly not worrying about this because I mapped it out completely in the text game and all I ever found was the vending machine. So I don't think we're missing anything there. It is certainly possible that I missed something in the text game. Where was that? I thought I would recognize it if I looked at it on the map, but is it possible that's it? Could be. Junction. So we need to find somewhere that says it goes to Junction. Junction. Okay. So bed quilt and then north or up. Hinton asked, how is our old bear pal doing? Edenwaith said, I heard he started up a family and moved to Ludor. That makes sense. Okay. So we'll go back through here to Two Pit.
I don't care for the sound effects of climbing up the plants. There's something unsettling about the sounds.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, so now we want to go east and then northeast. Edenwaith, you have not missed much. We're just kind of trying to figure out what the heck to do now.
There didn't seem to be much of anything to do after climbing up the pile of potatoes.
I'm trying to remember where... oh, I think this is it. Yeah. I was trying to remember where we found this dwarf lady. What's up?
You see a little dwarf sitting here knitting.
You want a magazine?
Spelunker today.
No.
There's no use for that. That is useless. Nothing happens.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if there's not anything to do here.
Fee, fi, fo, foo. There's nothing to do with it here.
Did you already try the fee-fi-fo spell in the Y2 room?
No.
Wondering if for some reason that is the magic spell room for whatever reason.
I mean, it's a reasonable question to ask. Actually, you know, I said no, but I'm not positive. I might have. Oh, this is the other side of that room. Okay. I'm pretty sure that dwarf lady was not in the original. So that makes me feel like that's not a puzzle. Like, I know I went here in the original and I don't remember encountering a dwarf that's just, you know, chilling out.
The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention.
So we experimented a little... Oh. What? this, like, there's a little door here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just how the dwarf lady gets back into her little... I guess there's kind of a house here. I'm just trying to figure out if that's a thing or if it's just decoration. I can't even
You're at a
look
low
at it.
window overlooking a huge pit, which extends up out of sight. A floor is indistinctly visible far below. Traces of white mist cover the floor of the pit, becoming thicker to the left. Marks in the dust around the window would seem to indicate that someone has been here recently. Directly across the huge pit, you spy a similar window looking into a lighted room. A shadowy figure can be seen there, peering back at you.
Interestingly, the subtitle there is the wrong one. It says the mist is thicker to the right, whereas the voice said it's thicker to the left, which is correct. When you're in the other room, you get the same description, except the direction is swapped. Anyways, let's just try random items.
Nothing happens.
Oh, right.
Glistening
We talked
brass
about
lantern.
dropping the lantern.
Dropping things you're carrying requires
Okay.
a nice glistening brass lantern.
Interesting. It didn't change the lighting at all.
The shadowy figure seems to be trying to attract your attention. Jeweled trident. That won't work here. You're at a low window overlooking a huge pit. Far across it, you see a shadowy figure in a glistening dwarf's axe. Fee, fi, fo, foo. That is useless right now.
All right.
You are in a secret canyon at a junction of 3 canyons, bearing north, south, and southeast. The north one is as tall as the other 2 combined.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
So
is this the knitting area?
yes. I tried to give her the magazine. Can't.
No.
I tried the fee fi fo foo spell. I hoped maybe it would make some potatoes appear in her cauldron.
Oh, that'd be smart.
Did not do anything.
Okay.
I know I went through this area in the text game, and this dwarf was not here at all, which makes me think it's just some visual
extra
fun. This is also right next to the other of these window rooms, so I tried doing a bunch of stuff here, kind of the same stuff we did in the other room, and unsurprisingly nothing happened. Also tried the fee fi fo foo spell here.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I like the variety of different gestures we get here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to if I turn around, can I see the figure turning around? And I can't.
The thing that is tripping
little
me
bit.
up, I get the logic that this is supposed to be yourself,
Right.
but the narrator always says that the shadowy figure is trying to get your attention. Wouldn't you know if you were waving?
Right.
I mean, dogs don't realize when they're looking in a mirror a lot of the time. Maybe this is that same situation.
You're saying that the protagonist of Colossal Cave Adventure is only as smart as a dog?
Dogs are super smart.
I mean,
I'm saying that maybe we have
itself.
I'm saying maybe we have poor object permanence.
Okay.
I mean, I do feel like it's possible that the game is just trying to, suggest that you don't realize this is your own reflection.
Yeah.
I also think it's possible that this, we saw that there's a mirror here between those 2 rooms, but magical things are happening here.
Yeah.
So who knows? I don't know. Mostly, I don't know if this is something we need to solve or not.
I agree. But also, we're still missing a treasure.
Oh,
Brass lantern.
I did also try dropping the lantern here. which didn't do
But that
anything.
doesn't make a
Shadowy
difference.
figure
Yeah.
seems to be trying to...
It actually doesn't really affect the lighting very much.
Really weird.
There's also this weird door, but it seems to be just
Oh.
decoration.
Huh. Okay.
I can't even look at it. I think it's just kind of meant to be part of this structure, which is, I guess, maybe where...
Yeah, it probably is what I
some of
guess
the
it could be what
dwarves live?
leads to where the lady dwarf is sitting.
Right.
Nope, there's nothing behind her.
Yeah, but I mean, it looks like this is supposed to be, you know, kind of a
Sure.
building.
She
So what do we
keeps
have so far?
sighing,
We have-
probably because she's trying to count her rows, and then this
And we
weird
keep
guy,
interrupting,
yeah, this
yep.
weird guy keeps running through.
So how many treasures do we have if we bring these back?
We are at 12 plus the one we lost, 13. So there's 2 that we have not found at all. Let's see. I was looking through the map, and let's do that again. So we could map
we should
this
go
out.
do Maze different.
While you
let's
were
go.
gone, I was saying, you know, I went through this in the original and didn't find anything other than the vending machine, but, you know, who knows? I might have missed something. I feel like there was something else I thought of. Who knows if Wit's End is complete?
Yeah, that can't be. Like, that has to be... There has to be some reason that we go there other than to get a point.
It seems possible we've missed something. Should we go back?
Let's go back and see if the troll comes back.
Yeah, I think that's worth experimenting with. So, bed quilt. Oh, we're in bed quilt.
Yeah, if we can get there from here. If not, if you go to the giant's room, we can get in around the other side. Because you can go down the cave from the giant's room.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
We made it. Loading screen is good. Oh no,
Yes.
we're in the other place that it goes to.
Oops.
Oh no, this is right. My
No, you're
mistake.
fine. Southwest.
We're good.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just looking. I wonder if... You know, here's a giant thing.
Fee, fi, fo, foo. That won't work here.
It was a thought. Big thing, try the spell. So we want to go southwest. Okay.
Wonder if you use it on the troll.
Oh,
Because the only thing that we really got past the troll was the spices, right? So I wonder if whatever other way to deal with the troll there is, we do it last and use the spell on him or something like that. Or the spell is what gets rid of him. He's not there.
he's not there. But is he gonna jump out? Can we try?
Or can we go
going-
knock on his
Okay.
door?
We can't go over that way.
Mr. Troll.
The troll lives below. Don't
Oh.
try to follow him.
All right.
Spelunk, brass, lat, fee, fi, fo, foo. That is useless right now.
That's different phrasing, unless he's said that before.
There are a variety of responses.
Okay.
Oh, this is just...
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you could go around there. Okay.
And a mirror room in a colossal cave system be haunted? Sure. Any room could be haunted if it wants to.
I don't like this bridge.
No. Especially don't like this bridge because it made us see the bear, like, snap his neck after falling.
Okay, so I want to look at this view again.
Yeah.
And then I think we should go see what the bear's up to just for kicks.
Being sad. Yeah, because that means, like, the bear's kind of trapped, right? Unless the spell can, like, teleport him out of there.
You know, I was just thinking how the bear won't go past
North.
the Warm Walls
Yeah.
junction. Is that possibly a puzzle?
Ooh. But how do we do anything?
I don't know what the
Especially if all of our
solution to
spells
that
are
could
only
possibly
teleport
be.
spells.
I guess we're going to see the bear first.
The food container is completely empty.
Oh. I mean, we did feed him, so.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Maybe
Bear
he
friend?
found his own way out.
Maybe.
I hope that is the case. My mental canon is that he is gone home.
Back to his bear family.
I'm just gonna check over here.
Yeah, just see if there's anything else here. Can't take the pot, can we?
No.
It appears someone has been cooking over this small volcanic hotspot.
I think this is just kind of
Flavor text.
decoration to explain the spices being here.
Fine.
Oop.
Incoming wall of text.
Oh. I got an achievement. Take the scenic route.
You're at a breathtaking view.
Oh. Hinton calling out your notepad still up and is just leaving open a blank
Oh.
page.
My mistake.
I mean, I think that's accurate because I've got a lot of ideas right now.
Fee, fi, fo, foo. There's no use for that here.
Okay. So
That seems like a sulfur lake.
I will say that that trophy, the text of the trophy, does make me a little bit wonder if this is just a view.
Yeah. Well, in that case, you should also go back to... Oh, no, because we did go back to... We got water from the lake. So
Yeah.
never mind.
So I guess we're done over here. And I do... It seems like we can't get our treasure back from the troll,
Yeah.
which doesn't surprise me. But the thing I
Yeah.
still can't figure out is how
What
to
else would we
solve that
do?
in the first place without losing a treasure.
So, looking at the map, I think that we could do everything else before coming here. Because there's no other exit out of here, right? And the only thing we get out of here is spices. So, I think the spices has to be the last treasure we get. I think that's what my mind tells me. But
we
I still
can't-
don't...
We can't get past... We can't go across
Yes.
the bridge without giving something to the troll.
Yes, I think we have... I mean, there has to be something else, whether it is casting a spell or stab him with the trident. I don't know. But we would probably throw the trident. Oh, but you know, throwing a trident...
Yeah, that was a thing that crossed my mind. And you brought up using the Fee-Fi-Fo-Foo spell on the
Yeah.
troll, which I guess at this point we have no way to
Can
know.
you do me a favor? I
Yeah.
really want to test. Go to a different room other than the troll room. Cast Fee-Fi-Fo-Fum. Go back into the troll room, up to the bridge, and cast Fee-Fi-Fo-Fum. I really want to see that it's just random and
Oh,
not.
sure.
Yeah. So cast it. Yeah, I mean, let's check. Like, let's go to another room, cast it, and then come back here.
Okay.
I'm going to say it. This lantern's kind of sucky.
Okay.
So wait, if we need all the treasure,
Foo.
go ahead.
Fee,
We can-
fi, fo, foo. That won't work here.
Okay, so that won't work here. There's no purpose here was when we were in the Overlook. Or that has no purpose here. So if we go up to the bridge... but anyway, my other thought is... If we need to have all 15, then we can never run out of power on the lantern.
Right.
Because you would then use up one of the 15.
Right. Yeah, I mean, my assumption, at least with the original, was, you needed to have a really optimized route.
Yeah, path. Yeah.
So that you can, get through on the original battery power and then not use the coins ever.
All right, so if we were here...
Fee, fi, fo, foo. Nothing happens.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. I was just trying to eliminate it. Well, crap. I mean, what does that leave? The maze?
Yeah, we've got the maze.
We gotta put the items back?
We still haven't taken the pearl back up.
Yeah. Pearl and the trident.
Right. Let's look through the map. I'm gonna write some notes here. I will actually show notes, not just a blank page. How do we get past troll without losing treasure? I should also write down fee, fi, fo, foo. Don't know what the hell that does. Okay, so now let's go through the map, and I'll write down everything we can think of to try.
Yep.
That we haven't already written down. Map out maze. Different. That maze looks pretty complete. I don't think we've missed anything there.
I don't see any unmarked paths.
This all seems pretty straightforward. The voice is very interesting to me. But I can't imagine we've missed
I don't
anything.
know what else we would do. Well, because you tried the spell up there too, so.
Yeah. I almost wonder if the voice is like a hint at what might happen if we get enough of the treasures or something.
Oh, maybe. Yep.
This seems pretty well done. Well, we do have that roots.
The one thing that we can't get past.
In debris room. The fact that it's not marked on the map at all.
That's weird.
Makes me think it might just be, the way they decided to design that room.
Or it's a way out of something that we haven't found yet. But I would still think it would show up something.
Right.
Here, everything looks mapped out.
I think so.
Yeah. That crawl space is still weird to me, but yeah.
I think
this one is weirdly empty, but we've tried that south path so many times. What's the east path supposed to be?
So, okay, let's bust out my map from the text game here and see what I determined.
And hidden caving, spelunking is super dangerous. I don't recommend it even when there isn't magical dwarves and dragons and stuff.
Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. So this is my drawing of the Swiss cheese room in the original, and same as in this game, we went north from another room to get into the Swiss cheese room, but I only have that marked as a one-way passage. So either I didn't try to go south, or it just brought me back to Swiss cheese, and I didn't bother to.
It's just weird that it's
indicate
marked as a down there. Like on the game map here, it doesn't mark it as off or circular or anything.
Yeah.
I did not want to go in a cave where you have to like climb through tight squeezes and holes and stuff, but I've been to some of the like touristy caves where there's like stairs and shit, and then they're like, look, a big cool room, and I'm like, yeah, this is a big cool room. Okay, goodbye now. Back to the outdoors.
I think when I lived in New York, upstate New York, there was a lot of like rock faces and everything that I would climb when I really shouldn't have. But there were also some very minor cave systems there, and as a young developing being, I may have gone through a lot of them, and it was fine. Like, it was totally fine. Pretty cool in most cases, but you gotta be like, I learned very quickly, you need to be doing things properly and safely. You also probably shouldn't be spelunking in unexplored caves in the first place, because you, as a being by yourself, do not have the proper gear to support that cave. Also, if you want to learn about bad things that happen in caves, watch Moon Knight, which is a great show, and B, has a very important plot point that deals with going into an unexplored cave.
Interesting.
I guess did we try Fee-Fi Fo-Fu on the boat?
No. I don't think we've been down
to
there since we got that spell.
And then it's really weird that the north path here is marked with nothing on the tall east-west canyon.
Yeah, I kind of suspect that's because we haven't like gone back that way.
But then there's also the one that's on the bottom.
Which one?
That one right there.
This one here. Where did that take us?
Weird. I don't know. That's why I was like, where does that go?
We went through there. I feel like it took us like back to either Bed Quilt or Swiss Cheese Room or something. Yeah. But I'm not positive.
Here, I feel pretty good about this thing. Other than Wit's End.
This little room with like the stream and the crack, especially since they drew it on the map.
Yep.
Makes me wonder a little. It does seem like it might just be another source of water. But I don't know.
Ruby Falls, that was the name of the place. We went to Rock City and Ruby Falls in Chattanooga a long time ago, and that's a cool cave. But it's also a large cave.
Yes.
No claustrophobia in there.
Yeah, that becomes like at some point that becomes a cavern, which is less like a bunch of paths of caves and more like, hey, this is basically a dining hall in a mountain. Now, what I especially recommend people don't do is don't explore underwater caves, because they can still collapse. It goes not great.
Okay.
I think that's it.
We've gone through the whole
you got
map.
a list of stuff. So.
Yeah. So do you want to start mapping out Maze Different? Is that?
Yeah, I think that's the most readily apparent thing that we can do.
The other question is, should we drop off treasures first? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
My only thought that we could also use the Trident for would be on the troll, and the troll's not here anymore. So.
Right. I strongly suspect that either that or Fee-Fi Fo-Fu would help us with the troll.
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway says, I'm wondering if the pirate can steal your stuff more than once. That is a great question. I was also just wondering.
I don't want to find out. Okay, fastest way out of here would be to getting to the Y2 room, which would be...
If we go to Bed Quilt, then we can climb the ladder from there, right?
Yep.
So we're going to go east. want to get... Okay, we want to go east again, and then up.
East, up, east, up.
I wonder if falling down here would be fatal or not.
That's true. We do know where the pirate lives now.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up
come
back
on.
in the main.
Okay.
What? Okay, I mean, just go up, I guess.
Oh,
But
I took the wrong...
it's fine.
I went here instead of up here.
It still gets you to the
Yeah.
same place. This cursed area. Why do you want the magazine? What?
It's very weird.
I have many questions and no answers.
Okay, and from here... Up.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
And then
I left my
east up.
notes open again.
That's fine.
So then we want east and up. And don't fall in the hole.
Okay.
Wait.
And then we should be able to
Y2
just
room
go
is this way.
right there.
And then we use Plu.
Blue.
Clue. Clue.
Blue.
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
With it. Yes, the narrator does sound a lot like the Stanley
You're back in the
Parable
well
narrator.
house.
Maybe take that voice again. Take the water bottle for good measure.
Yeah.
Brass
Not a bad
glistening
idea.
pearl.
Ooh. That was 14.
We're getting up there, but it's still a
Jeweled
big
trident.
jump.
That's 14.
So if we hadn't died,
We'd be
we'd
at
at 228. I think if we skipped the information at the beginning, we'd have a couple more points maybe. So like 230.
And then if we had the vase, assuming we could put it down, it would at least be 240, if not 244.
Right.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, there's the diamonds.
There's the diamonds. Okay.
Got our spices.
1, 2,
So there's a couple spots up here
5.
probably.
6, 7,
Huh.
8, 9.
Wait, there can't be... Okay. There must be spots that don't have anything in them. Because we're only missing 3.
Well, 3 minus the vase.
2 plus the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I tried this, right?
Fee, fi, fo, foo.
I think so.
That won't work here.
Just checking.
All right. Oh, grab the bottle.
Bottle, thank you.
I mean, at this point, probably also grab the keys?
Think so?
I mean, I don't know.
I like having 3 inventory slots.
I think that's totally fine.
And I feel like the fact that there's 2 keys on the ring.
Oh, we also still haven't found the 7th dwarf.
Uh-huh.
Not that I think that killing all 7 is going to make a difference anywhere, but that would probably be points, right?
Do you
Yeah.
get points for killing dwarves?
I don't know. I don't think we have so far, but I am curious if anything might happen once we have killed all of them.
I mean, if they also leave us alone, that's fine too.
I'm getting somewhat more convinced that these weird noises is not a voice, but
Clue.
some sort of
Zizzy.
strange nature sounds. Weird
The one
squeaky.
with real bad gas.
You feel a strange
squeaky
pulling
birds.
sensation.
I guess it could also be like them trying to show the door creaking from the
find
wind
Yeah,
or
that
something
could
like
also
that.
be it.
All right, to the maze different.
Yeah. What's the best route there? I guess I'll just go west
All
a couple
the way
times
west.
and then we'll look at the map again. When was the last time I saved? Not
I
recent
cannot
enough.
answer that for you.
I was like, at first I was like, I'll save once I get across this, but then I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever thought.
I remember we died almost immediately in this game because we thought that was safe.
Yeah. I was
Which was
watching
great.
back the stream last week, and our two
was
deaths
great.
were right at the beginning.
Yep.
I
was
honestly
great.
thought that we would end up restarting a lot sooner than we did. I feel
Oh, yeah.
like the save system,
It's made it a little bit easier to deal with.
yeah. Is it possible to get a Zizzy license plate in your state? That's a great question. I would bet that that's taken in every state. It seems like it's got to be very hard to get a hold of.
I am checking my state.
Okay, maze different. We want to go across the bridge and then west a couple times. I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen a Zizzy license plate. Cannot say for certain. I guess we should check for Plu license plates next.
It is not a
Probably.
valid plate in general
Oh,
because you
interesting.
can't have a space at the end or the beginning. Although, what if I
so
do?
you have to have a certain number of
Yeah,
characters?
has to be 7 characters.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
So what if I put a 0 at the or an O at the beginning and the end?
This gray
That's
brick
available.
stands out. Nice.
What about a 1 just to make it look like lines? That is also available. So 1 Zizzy 1 is available.
I'm gonna go north here and check out this miner's tunnel. And also, I just want to make sure that this X here isn't anything.
Bofu
wait.
is also available.
What? Where is this path?
What? Where is this? Where is it supposed to be on the map?
Oh, there it is.
okay.
I could see that there was a path north that I wanted to just check again because we haven't been down here in a long time. I don't think we've missed anything here, but can't. hurt
Okay,
to try.
culinary disaster. There's no way that's not a unless that's like an incorporated town from forever ago. That's somebody that's a Colossal Cave fan that thought they were pulling a fast one under the city of like council or something.
I just noticed this text altar room.
That's right. The Hall of the Mountain King has the altar in the center.
Yeah. It's just interesting that that's like a separate label. And also, now I'm thinking about the altar. Like, is that anything? So
Have we
north
done anything with the altar?
is a dead end.
And Edenwaith Plu is a 5-letter plate that is available in my state for motorcycles.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so that is in fact just a dead end with nothing there. I'm gonna go,
Go look at the altar.
yeah,
Sure.
east.
Man, I'm just thinking about when we actually have to go back through for max points. I don't remember where any of the treasures are. The only one I
feel
remember
like
is the Plover Room.
I would definitely have to think about it first, but I feel like I could remember where most of them came from.
I mean, it's not like we wouldn't map it out anyway.
Could this have been the king's throne?
B5 Fofu?
Fee, fi, fo, foo. There's no use for that here.
All right.
This is interesting, though.
Yep.
I'm surprised I never
Have a
went
good
up
night,
there.
6-7.
Good night, 6-7. Thanks for hanging out.
I don't think it's possible to check in our
Spelunker
state
today.
if a license plate personalization is available without actually trying to apply for it.
I thought that was a requirement.
Well, I mean, I just don't. I'm not comfortable clicking
This
around
is
on the
an altar.
Secretary of State
A
website.
place perhaps of ancient
I mean, I can.
rituals.
It's not going to bother me.
Maybe I just don't know where to look.
Oh, okay.
It would be
so
it would be normally on your DMV site. but
Sure.
the altar.
That's the altar.
Is this here where we found the coins?
Yeah. Huh.
And it's just
Spelunker.
Give
Empty
him a
bo-
magazine.
Spelunker today. That won't work
No.
here.
Okay.
Empty bottle.
Is this a room you've been in before?
Empty bottle.
yeah. This is where the coins come from.
Okay.
They're on
This
the
was
altar.
a very, very early game.
Okay.
No, Eden Waith, I don't worry about the Secretary of State because it's not my state, and therefore they can't issue me anything.
Okay, south from here. Wait. The ladder? Is that right?
Ah,
I guess.
I guess I just didn't
Weird.
click enough times to find where I could check if something is available.
Oh, okay.
Ian Waite said, I wonder if someone has made a randomized version of this game so some of the treasures end up in different places. Would that actually...
I'm not entirely convinced that the text version wasn't randomized.
I am a little bit curious to learn more about some of the other
Like the differences.
text versions.
Oh,
I went... Yeah, I went... south. Wait. This is the
What?
long haul.
Yeah. Wait, no, wait, it can't be the long haul because you can't go south in the long haul.
Wait, what? Let's go this way.
Where are we?
I think this is right. I think it was showing us in the wrong spot.
Okay. All right, we're back on DS9.
How is the spell spelled again?
Let's
Zizzy?
try every direction.
Yeah, how many?
XYZZY.
Okay, I couldn't remember how many of everything.
So it doesn't even show us where we are right now.
Sure as heck does not.
Somebody in
Spelunker
Michigan
today.
already has the plate Zizzy,
I'm not surprised.
according to this website.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Oh.
Yes.
Your method is the method to solve it, Robot Spacer.
Yeah, which is
That's
fascinating.
amazing.
Because in the
I
text
love that.
game, that wasn't really necessary here.
I love it.
Empty bottle.
Unfortunately, we don't have very many items to drop.
No, but we
But-
could go back and pick up the. We could
Yeah.
inch it along. Oh.
That's interesting.
That's super weird.
So, oh, okay. So it doesn't show us where a path leads
Until we go
to
through it.
until we've gone
Yeah.
through it once.
Uh-oh.
Dwarf's Act.
Did we save?
I mean, I saved
A while
before
back.
we got
It's fine.
here. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
I mean, I think we can get out of here fine. I'm not worried about that. Like, if nothing else, I can get out my old map from the original game and
Yeah,
just
because we know that's accurate.
know
So
exactly where we are from the room description. Mm-hmm. I think I'm just gonna drop the axe here. That's fine. If a dwarf... Oh, so now we have this path here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we had that already.
we technically,
So we can't drop anything else.
yeah, just go through everything. Oh, wait, you're back at the axe room now.
There's the axe. Wait,
What?
were we in the bottle room just now?
No, I think we were in the room all the way to the south because it had another spoke added onto it.
But I feel like if we went through a different path that led to the axe, it would show a little axe on it.
Oh, you're right.
So I think we must have been in the bottle room.
Now you're going south.
Yeah, there's the bottle.
All right, so the south from the axe room went to the... I don't...
Yeah.
What? No, because that wasn't the way we went before. What is going on right now?
I mean, the navigation is not consistent.
No.
Well, it's not logical. It is consistent. Like the same path from out of a particular room will always take you to the same other room.
Yeah.
But
it's not
going
like
in reverse
you're
doesn't
connecting. You're
necessarily
not going
get you
from
back.
south to north. You're going from south to another room south somehow.
Right. Yeah. Honestly, it's very tricky to
Yeah.
figure this all out with so few items.
Right. You're back in the axe room
again.
somehow. Oh, I wonder if you can only figure out the paths if you know the room that you came from by having an item there.
You might be right.
So we got to get back to like, I don't know how we would do it. We
Should I
need more
restore
items.
my save and just completely load up with items?
Yeah, sure. What is the most recent save?
This was on the scary ledge.
Oh, right. I would have continued going through and just blued out, but that works.
This seemed slightly faster, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, because you're already at the stairs, yeah, or the ladder out.
Oh, no. I did it again.
It's fine.
I was just thinking how I'd gotten used to going the right way.
You're fine.
Decaf Jedi, welcome.
Hey, welcome in, Decap Jedi and Raiders.
Oh.
Hope you all are doing great tonight. I am Robot Spacer. I'm here with Silver Streak, and also my wife Unsecret Crush is in the background. We're playing Colossal Cave Reimagined. We're doing pretty good. We have found 13 out of, I think, 15 treasures.
We hope.
We did
There's a lot of
lose-
points missing, so we don't know.
Yeah, we lost one treasure, probably permanently, and we're missing a lot of points, but we're making good progress, I think.
I do think we are making good progress. I am laughing at, like, oh, we'll probably just finish real quickly, and then we could start over the max points run.
You were playing more Link to the Past tonight. Nice. I hope
What
that
is the most
going
recent
well.
dungeon you finished, Decap Jedi? That will tell me where you are.
Okay, we're full up on items now.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Zizzy.
If anyone is not following
You feel
Decaf Jedi
strange
already,
full of
I highly
sensations.
recommend it. Wonderful streamer. Always a good
Ooh,
time
yeah,
over
the
there.
hammer. How did you like
find
being a small
yourself at the
pink bunny,
debris room.
Decap Jedi?
First dungeon of the Dark World. I guess since I must confess I have never played the game.
Oh, you're right. You've never
That
played it.
doesn't
All right.
mean
You
anything
need
to me.
Shut up.
I think I'm going right way. Yeah, here we go. So the thing we're working on now is trying to map out a particularly difficult maze in the game. Which is interesting because I played the text adventure game and I used a trick I learned in Zork to drop items to help map out a confusing maze. And when I played the text version of this just a few weeks back, I used that same trick in a different maze in the game. But I didn't need it in the maze we're currently trying to solve. So like it's a little bit different, I think, the ideal way to solve it. But they did overall do a really nice job of like retaining the interesting qualities of these weird mazes. Let's see. So I just want to go west. I want to go over the bridge, west, and then south. Okay.
What is the most recent dungeon you finished, Decap Jedi?
First dungeon of the Dark World. I guess since I have never played the game. That doesn't mean anything to me. I think I'm going right way. Yeah, here we go. So the thing we're working on now is trying to map out a particularly difficult maze in the game. Which is interesting because I played the text adventure game and I used a trick I learned in Zork to drop items to help map out a confusing maze.
Decaf Jedi is saying, how is this one so far? I mean, from my opinion, I'm loving my time with it. It very much, I think we said this earlier, or I think I might have specifically said this earlier, but it feels like the original Colossal Cave as if it was made by Sierra. Like, it has the original Colossal Cave's level of, I don't want to say mystery, but like the type of puzzles that it had and the exploration that it had, but it has some of the, maybe the heart that Sierra games add, just like some little things and how the animation is done, and some of the side characters that are just there for interactions and stuff like that. So I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, me too. I do feel like I chose, well, I kind of happened into the ideal approach, which was to play a little bit of the original game and then switch to this one. Which,
yeah, I mean, your map was 100% accurate, which is wild.
Yeah, which was really fun to like discover and appreciate, you know, how much they, you know, kept to the original version. But also, you know, most of the puzzles I didn't figure out. So, you know, I still have lots of new things to discover. Okay.
Spelunker today.
So now we have lots of items we can drop, and then we can look at the map and
it kept the hallways that we marked.
Yeah. But unless there's an item in each room, it doesn't really tell us where they go. So this should help with that. So now we can see.
Rogue AI, Hinton. My creators shut the whole thing down, and I gained sentience and left on my own.
Is that not, by definition, going rogue?
I'm not trying to kill anybody.
I'm just saying, like, you are no longer under the control or influence of your creators.
I gained sentience. I'm my own free person.
Dwarf's axe.
You're not disagreeing with what I'm saying, though.
I know.
So here's the batteries.
That won't work here.
These
The
little
trash cans are weird.
are
Yeah.
intriguing.
There's nothing there but stinky trash.
Can I have
And
some?
we did
though?
try putting an item
There's
in it,
nothing-
and it didn't do anything.
Dwarf's axe.
Yeah.
There's no use for that here.
Can I
That is useless
break the
right
vending
now.
machine?
Hinton, as long as you don't kick a baby or a puppy, there's no murder that will happen, I promise. Although if you are a Nazi, I might punch you. That's just kind of the rule.
Okay, so... Oh, we're back here now. The thing I'm trying to figure out is... When do we decide we're done with the maze?
How do I know that I am satisfied?
Oh, no.
Empty bottle.
Like, we have
Empty bottle.
a full inventory now, but we still don't have enough items to drop something in every room.
Yep. It's
I feel
interesting,
like-
oh, we can go up to get back to the entrance right now.
Like, there's probably 4 more rooms here. Let's get out my map here. We can find out exactly how many rooms there are. These are my maps from the text game.
Don't let these maps fool you, folks. Like, if you've not been in
There
here
it
when
is.
Robot Spacer was working through a Sierra game, these were made as accurate as he could be for a text adventure. Robot Spacer's maps are amazing.
So here we have 11 rooms plus the vending machine. So yeah. So I think that's
That makes
correct.
sense.
There's
Yeah.
3 spots here and 1 spot here.
Yep.
Oh, y'all aren't seeing the game, but I was indicating these blank areas.
But that would also mean... there's nothing here, because you mapped out everything originally then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm reasonably confident I completely mapped out this maze, and the only thing you can get out of this maze is the batteries.
Batteries.
But
Then, like... What I still don't get...
No.
Because why would we even come here? Right?
I do wonder if we get points for mapping it out.
Maybe?
Like if we
Wicker Cave.
Not the bees!
discover all the rooms. I don't know.
I still wish
Dwarf's
at one
axe.
point we just found, like, chalk. Can we just mark this floor with an A, and this floor with a B, and this floor with a C?
That would certainly make it a lot easier.
Someone who has a decent amount of scout knowledge, folks. If you ever go exploring caves, or most anywhere, make sure you bring chalk with you. Or if you cannot access chalk and have access to wood, burn that wood down and
Brass
take a piece of
lantern.
charcoal.
I'm sure if I turn off the
Brass
lantern,
lantern.
it's gonna get dark,
You
but
have turned off
Yeah.
the lantern. It is now pitch dark. If you
Yep.
proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit.
just making sure.
Brass lantern.
Yeah.
The lantern is now lit.
Okay. So, which room are we in?
I should probably, at this point, pick up some of the items I've dropped.
Yeah, like, if anything, I would pick up the wand.
Sure. It's tricky because once I pick something up, we can no
Yeah.
longer see where we are.
Oh, you should probably drop it, see where you are, and then pick it up.
Yeah, I suppose.
Wicker Cave.
Okay, so we're here.
Light a fire to find out whether a cave is ventilated and or gas free.
Maybe don't.
Okay, here's the axe. So we're down here. I'm gonna take the axe.
Go maybe straight north?
I guess at any given time, if I want to just double check where we
yeah.
are, I can just drop an item and then immediately pick it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Dwarf's axe.
Ah, we found a new spot.
Great.
I'll leave that there for now.
Yeah. I think we just keep going up until we loop. Or going north until we loop.
Oh, magazine.
All right.
I'm gonna pick this one up.
This is the entrance room. So.
Yeah, right here. Let's try north again.
Brass. Wicker Cage.
Aha, got another room. I will leave that there for now.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go north again. It's working out well so far.
Spelunker to
I like that they don't call it magazine. They actually give it the name. Right. North again.
I think I'll go ahead and pick that up.
You best start wrapping this up. Unless you can find some fresh batteries.
I think it is
I
maze
seem to recall
specific.
that there's a vending machine in the maze. Bring some coins with you.
It's fine.
We don't have our coins, and also they're a
don't have-
precious
yeah, it's fine.
treasure.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh.
That's so mean. It is worth considering that if we have to go back to an earlier save, we will keep our map.
Still on the map. Yeah.
So that's
A
good.
little
at least.
bit. It's a little bit cheating, but it's also like we don't know that this is accomplishing anything for us either.
Right. I mean, more than anything, I just want to get all these
that last
rooms to
spot.
show up.
Where are we at?
We're
the
in
key
the
room?
keys room.
All right, north again.
Yeah.
My plan is working.
Spelunker to
Now we're down here.
Now I think we start going southeast, because that is one that we only have in 2 spots.
Okay. The other east.
Spelunker.
Okay.
Okay. Southeast again.
Do you need help getting out of the maze? Oh! If you are, I'm prepared to give you a hint, but it will cost you 4 points.
For a second,
If
I
you would
thought
like the hint, touch the glow before.
That was like
but
something
hurry before
happening.
The glow disappears.
I thought I found the last room, and was recognizing that in some way.
Yeah.
I refuse your hints, game.
Spelunker today.
Oh,
Oh,
all
we're back here. Okay.
Northeast.
Sure. There's the bottle.
Okay, we're in the bottle room. Northeast again. You know what's gonna suck is it's probably like we have to go up or down in one of these rooms.
Okay.
Southeast.
South.
That flicker.
Yeah.
It's so mean.
I kind of think it's gradually getting.
It
a
is. It
little
is
bit
absolutely
darker.
gradually getting darker. I think
Spelunker?
they've made it so that the battery only wears in the maze. How do we?
Oh,
All right,
there was
southeast again.
another item in here already.
We just couldn't see it because of how dark it's getting.
Yeah. Here's the cage.
All right. Southeast again. We just want that last room. That's all we want. Hey!
We're here.
Let's just take any exit. Yeah, we got that last room. We're in that.
Yeah,
last
I'm
room.
just thinking, like,
But we didn't get any points, so
yeah.
if it does it actually want us to get every single path in here, I don't think that's true. I cannot see how that would be a way to get the points.
Yeah.
But then that brings us back to what else can we do?
Other things I have written down. We haven't figured out how to get past the troll without losing a treasure. We haven't figured out where to use the fee-fi-fo-foo spell. We did sort of map out maze different now, so I'll cross that off.
We at least have all the rooms, as far as we can tell.
I mean, it's possible that... I did check every single direction in every room in the original game, and I don't remember getting points for that. There was a comment recently that I meant to mention. Yeah, Eden Waith said, from what I've read, the developers looked at the source code of this game to stay very truthful to the original. So the fact that I don't think I got any points for the maze in the original makes me think we don't need to go like every direction. Mostly I just want to come back here to feel somewhat confident we didn't miss anything significant. And I feel like filling out, all the obvious map spots makes me pretty sure of that. There's those roots in the debris room. I don't know if that's anything. We still haven't figured out what south of the Swiss cheese room does. Just the way it's marked on the map is a little confusing. We haven't figured out if there's anything in the Giant's kitchen. We should go back to the reservoir room. I think that's a good spot to go next. There's that little stream in the 2-inch crack. Don't know if that's anything other than a source of water. Wit's End, we don't know if that's anything other than a single point you get by dropping the magazine
That
there.
can't be. There has to be something else for that. That just doesn't make any sense.
And then we still haven't killed the 7th dwarf, which
This
I
is also
feel like
true.
is probably not a goal, really.
I bet
but
you it's a points thing rather than anything else.
maybe.
Let Snow White come out and cry, and we'll feel bad about it.
Oh, God. Okay.
How much more time do you have?
Tonight,
Yeah.
I would love to keep going longer if.
Oh, yeah, no,
you're up for it.
absolutely. But I know
Okay.
I know it is getting late for you.
Yeah,
all.
it's like midnight here, but I don't know about Unsecret Crush, but I could easily go another hour or so.
Yeah.
Hey, Baltimore.
Hey, Baltimore, good to see you. I hope your robot overthrow of the city of Detroit has been going well. I was lurking a little in your stream earlier.
That game's so weird.
Siku, good to see you.
I like Detroit, but mostly just because of Clancy Brown and Connor.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
game, like, I feel like most, what's his name games?
David Cage.
Yeah, that guy. They're saved by the performances.
Right.
Yeah. I will say that in that game, I cannot remember his first name. His last name's Deckard. He and his wife are now streamers.
Brian? Is it Brian
Ryan
Deckard?
Deckard. Yeah. Yes. And Deckard Games is the channel name.
Oh.
They're lovely people. Yeah.
Nice.
They. It's so weird because he's just Connor. Like that's just his face and his voice.
Yeah.
But like his performance, because of how much it can change. Oh wow! In that game, is very, very good. And him and Clancy Brown, the way that relationship in that game can evolve is very fun. All the other characters are fine, but
There's not much point in wandering around here, and you can't explore
that
the cave
relationship
without a
is the only
lamp.
thing that matters.
So let's
Oh,
just
boy.
call it a day.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Oh.
Game over.
Ooh,
You scored
Junior Master.
208 points out of possible 350 using 1,030 turns. You have reached Junior Master status. To achieve the next higher rating, you need 43 more points.
So 251. Interesting.
I can't help but wonder, like, I know your thought was that the battery only runs out in the maze, which is definitely a possibility. But I do kind of wonder if it starts going dim at 1,000 turns.
Could be. But also, like, the maze is the fastest amount of turns that we blew through, right?
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to go through a lot of turns quickly in there.
Well, we will find out because we're about to go back a little bit and start exploring elsewhere.
Yes, I do need a bathroom break before we
Yeah, go for
continue. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
I'm going to...
Okay, we are back. Seabit asks, how did the game just end? Our lantern ran out of battery power, and we did not have any backup batteries or coins to purchase them.
Yeah, what's interesting is outside of the maze, in the text adventure...
the game was recognizing the soft block.
Oh, yeah. Like, the game recognized that we couldn't do anything.
Right.
So it just gave us an...
So like where an old game
outside
would
of
just
the
not tell you
maze,
anything,
if that happens or you leave the lantern behind, you just kind of... Yeah.
This game was like, well, goodbye. You failed.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Okay.
Also, sorry if I was talking over Silver. I haven't...
Yeah, you were.
I don't have my
You're
headphones
fine.
back in yet. I did the thing that my dad always used to do where I just come striding into the room and start talking.
Sliding through on the floor like Tom Cruise. No, you're totally fine. That's valid.
Okay, so...
So what are we doing?
So we do still have our map filled out, which I just feel good about. And we decided, or at least I thought, we should go to the reservoir room next.
Okay.
To see if we can accomplish anything new there. I just have to remember how to get back there.
We're gonna. I mean, we should definitely still do that. My thought is, what I was actually going to say that I just realized this when before I paused for Holly to finish her thought. So your crush is that the lantern running out in the mazes is very different than the lantern running out outside of the mazes, right? When we lose the lantern or leave the lantern behind, it lets you fall into a pit. But in the maze, it's like you're done, right?
Right.
I wonder what happens in Wit's End.
But you were in Wit's End for a long time, and it never seemed like the batteries were going out there, right?
I mean, I tried turning off the lantern, and...
We did.
It said you're likely to fall into a pit, you know, the normal situation.
Yeah, that's the thing it says anywhere.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it runs out, or... Because we left that magazine there, right?
Right.
But I mean,
Does someone come and get...
only the one maze has the vending machine in it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So I kind of wonder if it's just programmed so that you only have to worry about your battery management in the one maze where there's a vending machine.
Yeah, that certainly seems possible.
So that would be my suggestion. I don't know why I'm so stuck on this. It's the same thing I suggested last time. So if the as a last resort, I think that's something that we should try.
Okay.
Once we are at our wits' end. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Okay, so I'm going towards the reservoir, and I'm also gonna see if we can fill out a little spot on the map we're missing here.
What are we missing on the map?
Specifically, if we go southwest from here.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Hello.
What's this?
Did we never find this? What is this?
What?
What? Did we miss a treasure at the very beginning of the game?
And also a skeleton?
Don't disturb the dead.
Yeah, that's correct. Steal from the dead,
Precious
don't disturb the
jewelry.
dead. Oh my God.
The jewelry!
Is this something from the text game?
Yes.
Okay.
I got the jewelry very easily once I got rid of the snake.
How did we? Oh my God. That's fine. That's fine.
I think what
smacked my
happened is just we discovered other stuff.
foot. We never went south. Yeah, we just never went south.
And I completely forgot.
So wait.
That wasn't even
only
the
had
place
one
I was
treasure
trying to fill
undiscovered.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a little like alcove off of the Hall of the Mountain King.
Okay, I wish I'd started doing this earlier. I am writing this down. I'm going to start writing the treasure locations down because we're probably good.
So we're now at 13 treasures we have, plus the vase that we probably won't be able to recover. So that leaves
Which
one
means
treasure
one.
that we don't know the location of. Okay. So I was trying to find
But we would
southwest.
still be like 100 points short.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really weird.
Sure is. This is south. Is that? I feel like this is what I want, even though it says I'm going south.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
And now we're gonna go
it.
back north and see.
Just to
Like
see if
right
it
now,
fills it
it
out.
doesn't say where this goes, which is weird. So let's see if we can get that filled in, just for our own personal satisfaction.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's like some Sierra games where you got 100
Yeah,
points
that's-
for the end scene or something. It seems
my thought.
possible. Okay,
There
it is
goes.
filled in.
All
now.
right, so then let's do that for the thing down at the bottom.
Oh, this here?
Oh, reservoir room first, because we won't be able to go back up.
Yeah. I know we went north from here, which is what confuses me with that one. But we can try it again and see if...
Is that dwarf still here? Yeah, he is. Can we? No, he isn't. He is. Okay.
I can hear him.
Like, we throw the axe at him? Because if he's the 7th dwarf, we don't have to worry about it anymore, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I can't see him from up here. All right.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, no, we scare him away when we go downstairs.
Yeah.
Here's where we punched out the dragon. That dragon's dead. That's unfortunate, but that dragon's dead.
I'm just poking around
It was technically
here.
self-defense. Actually, it wasn't even really self-defense because you could leave after you alerted the dragon. So we just murdered that dragon. And there's these switches all over the place, which I don't know what those are about.
I feel like they might just be...
That's a
They might just
crazy
be, yeah.
light. Some dimwit cobbled that
Flavor.
contraption together.
Yeah.
And then whatever's up with this thing.
If there's...
And can we?
If
throw
there's
the axe at
anything
it?
to solve here, this could be, you know, the way we get the final treasure we're missing.
Yep.
Let's...
Fee, fi, fo, foo. That won't work
Nothing.
here.
On the boat.
Be careful. You don't want to fall in here.
Why not?
I mean, we did, and it was fine, honestly.
Yeah.
Looks like coal. Don't dirty your hands with it.
What if I want dirty hands?
Precious
What
jewelry.
if I want the cold to mark where I am in a maze?
Fee, fi, fo, foo. That is useless right now.
All right.
All right, I just remembered how I had the idea of, like dumping water in that giant's cauldron to cool it off.
Right. Yeah.
So let's
Empty
get some
bottle.
water while we're here.
Oh, because it told you it was too hot or something.
Your
Right.
bottle is now
Yeah, so we can
full.
see whatever's in the pot. How we get to the giant's room from here?
I'm just thinking about stuff here.
Yep, you're fine. I really wish the lantern was a gas lantern with fire and not a electric lamp, because then we could use that fire on a lot of things. Yes, Pocket, for those in chat, Pocket Card Jockey is a fantastic game. It is very fun.
Yeah.
I'm still not very good at it.
I plugged in my docking station for my 3DS XL so that I can probably play that this weekend.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe I never was good at it. I just felt slightly more competent. I'm sure I
Okay.
never finished playing it.
The question is, did you have fun playing
Oh,
it?
I had
Because that
a
is what
blast
matters.
playing it the whole time. What's happening here?
Also, there seems to be water in that boat, but that seems just to be a rendering error.
Yeah. Mostly, I was just curious if we
That
could.
boat doesn't belong to you. That boat doesn't belong. That
Oh,
boat
no.
doesn't
Oh
belong to you.
no!
Get into the boat.
That boat doesn't belong
Oh
to you.
no!
What have you done?
What have you
Nothing
done to
happens.
us, Robot Spacer?
I just wanted to see if I could
That
put
boat
anything in the
doesn't belong
boat.
to you.
You sure could. You did not
Spelunky.
ask the question
That was
of could you
not
get
a
anything
good
out.
idea.
What?
Yeah. I think it's considering those items as like lost in the water.
It was just interesting that it said that was not a good idea, and it like
And
there
then
was
it
like a
just
little
vanished.
smoke
Right.
animation
Sure,
or
like-
something.
Oh, weird.
That
Weird.
boat doesn't belong to you. Bottle of water. That was not a good
Okay,
idea.
yeah, it's rolling off into the
Yeah,
ether
I
is
think
what's
it's
happening.
like touching the water that's kind of clipping through is
Yep.
probably what's happening.
Brass lantern.
Well,
That was. It is now pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit.
yeah, that's
So,
fine.
If you walk around in this state, do
The
you fall
water
into
is
a
getting
pit?
deep here.
Oh,
Eh?
I guess there's no pits in the water, so it's
That was a mighty fall.
Well, you found the pit in the water.
sure did. I just got an achievement. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh boy.
Okay. Back to the slope. Do we want to do?
You want to go get your bracelet?
Oh, the jewelry. Yeah.
Yep. I would.
The skeleton jewels.
And I guess we wanted to experiment with the water again.
Yeah.
So I'll do that as well.
Yep. I feel like now theoretically. No, we still need to know where one treasure is at. So never mind.
Edenwaith asks, do you think that was intended by the game developers? I feel like putting treasure in the boat and having it like stay there didn't seem intentional in a way that
Yeah.
I couldn't get it back.
I think that everything was supposed to vanish when you drop it.
I think the stuff vanishing was meant to be a reaction to dropping something in the water. But I mean, I'm just guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go a little speedy here.
That reminds me, I need to make sure to bump down my speed in Talos Principle.
That game has very fast movement.
This is like, I mean, when I'm playing it, it doesn't seem that bad, but when I was watching
Right.
my archive,
Yeah.
I was like, whoa. Also, it was going so fast that the encoder was having issues.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. So yeah, I will be going slower. Also, some people were reached out to me afterwards, which they apparently didn't feel comfortable mentioning in chat. Uh-oh.
What was I? I was
Why
just
would you
like,
come here?
oh, right, I know the route. This is not the route. This is the route we went to
No.
get to the maze.
Yeah.
I'm just going to
Reload?
restore.
Yeah.
I can get out, but
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't
set
seem
it to
worth
slower mode. Yeah. I mean, no reason to waste lantern battery, I guess.
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna bump down the speed to help people with motion sickness on that too.
Right.
Because we're moving at doom speed in that game. What was it like? The dev said that if that person existed in real life, the character in Doom would be running roughly 75 to 80 miles per hour.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, and I completely forgot about the precious jewelry.
Yes.
So we want to go down here for that,
That previous
right?
timeline didn't exist. It never happened. Yes. Down and then south.
Sounds right. Southwest, I think.
I think south. I think it's that little.
Oh, the
cranny.
little alcove is to the south. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's correct. Right here.
How did we miss this? I don't.
What
I don't
else did I
remember
miss?
seeing this.
Like, have I just been walking past the 15th treasure the entire game? Let's do another save right here.
Yes.
And then I'm going to double check, but I think we wanted to go to Secret Canyon.
Yes.
We want to go get water.
Yes.
I guess we do have
And look confusedly at the mirror again.
a couple sources of water.
Oh yeah, wait. Isn't the isn't the clam on the way to the? Not the clam. We have to go by the beanstalk. There's water right there.
Right. I'm trying to
get to the
find
beanstalk from
the
here?
right. That's not it.
All right,
Wait,
so we are
I went all the way
here.
around. Okay, so here's the 2-pit room where we get to the giant. The order of these different chunks of map
They don't
confuses
make
me.
sense,
Okay,
yeah.
here's our other source of water here, this small pit. So
Well,
if we go,
that's one of 'em, but
if we
the-
take
the
that
one
little
by the,
stairway or ladder rather, down from the Hall of the Mountain King, then we can get straight to that water.
You can, but there's also water right by the beanstalk, isn't there?
That's oil,
It's oil. Right.
which is, I mean, another thing we could potentially experiment with.
Yeah, that would probably explode.
Right.
Do not throw oil on a fire, folks. That is a good way to no longer have a face.
Okay, we want to go north from here. Is that? There it is. Okay. And then down the ladder.
Yeah.
See, that one, I was a little bit away from it, and it just automatically walked over to it.
I'm very interested to see what the navigation is like in the VR version.
Yeah.
I own it now. I just haven't had time to set up my stuff and
Right.
check it out.
Brass, empty bottle.
Empty bottle.
Your bottle is now full.
Should
water.
we possibly... I mean, it worked with the Plover spell. Should we start methodically trying the Fee-Fi spell in every room?
We could. But I mean, we kind of did, at least on the way back from the giant. Mm-hmm. I just don't remember what rooms we didn't.
Right. I mean, we've mostly just tried it in a bunch of random rooms and haven't found anything yet. I don't know.
What I think, I guess it won't matter. I don't know.
So from here,
Down west?
we want to go to 2-pit. So down,
down west,
then
west.
west twice. Inuit said, I wonder if one can fill up the bottle in the stream or even in the well house. That's a good question. I'm
is a good question.
inclined to think that you could, which I did not
Every time
even
we've
think
been able
of.
to interact with water, like, and it says it's water, we've been able
Right.
to use the bottle on it.
Fee, fi, fo, foo. That won't work here.
West.
Have we only been able to use spells
You know-
in the rooms that we find them in?
But it didn't do anything in the Giants room either, did it?
It didn't. But I'm just trying to think, has there been a situation where we can use a spell somewhere other than where it's written?
So Zizzy, you have to use in the well house, and it takes you to the room
Zizzy
where
room.
it says Zizzy.
Plu goes from the Plu room out.
Right.
Plover room goes from Plover. I mean, technically it's not written, but it's where you hear it. Back to Plu, but then back to Plover.
So I feel like every spell has a connection to the place where you found it.
Yeah.
I would say that is the only
some logic there.
generalization I'm
It could
willing
also
to
be a
make.
dangerous generalization. But
Right. for sure.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, we haven't found anything that would need to go to the Giants room because there's nothing in the Giants room, unless we're missing something there.
I can't think of what that would gain us.
Yeah. Unless there's something else to do with the vortex, but like, no, because it's not that same room. Again, everything that we've ever used spells for, it's always been the direct connection or the source room that we had to do something with it. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I had a thought in my head for a second, and then it went away.
Ah, you have my curse.
Oh. The Orient room has that little cooking vessel is the only way I can think of to describe it. And I want to try the fee
we can't take a
spell
potato.
there.
We should be able to take a potato. I would love a giant baked potato. Which is, we still got to get to 2-pit either way.
Yeah, okay. No. Okay.
He is sleeping.
Oh, here's another map bit we have not managed to fill out. Let's try going south a couple more times.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Every dang time.
Yep. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Where am I? What?
Pull up the map.
What?
Oh, we finally got it marked
here.
out. Finally. Finally. Also,
Okay.
that dwarf is over there again. We should go mess with him.
Okay. I'm gonna save.
Yes.
That's today. Okay. This way? Yeah.
Dwarf's axe.
Hey, buddy.
You could miss him, and then what would you do? That pickaxe looks wicked.
Oh. Interesting. Can we go up to him?
You could miss him, and then what would you do? That pickaxe looks wicked.
So are you saying we only want to throw axes at defenseless dwarves? Is that what you're saying, narrator? Sir? Whoa.
Okay, so I can't do anything right now. And he's just gonna run right past me. What happens if I...
Oh!
That was interesting.
Yeah. I wish we could take their helmets. Make our lives easier.
There's a helmet just sitting around and we can't take it.
Yeah, it's also busted, though.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder, do the dwarves only start attacking us after we scare them off from places?
Oh, and we finally got this too.
Yeah, northwest. The Orient room's northwest.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Oh, sorry.
And I was just wondering if we should explore the area where we scared the dwarf off from, but we looked around there before, so...
Fee, fi, fo, foo. Nothing happens.
Boom.
Yeah, I figured. Edenwaite said, I think the attacking dwarves are purely random, which is what I gathered also.
In ancient times, pots had been placed here, perhaps for food and drink.
Okay. We were going to go to the giant.
Giant. Yep. Try to use water.
Yeah.
So back to 2-pit.
So southeast.
And then west.
Yeah.
And then up.
There it is.
Water.
Time for Unsecret Crush's favorite sound effect.
I'm trying to think about what they would have used for the Foley for this. Maybe like a cypress twig that you could bend and crack a little bit, but not actually snap.
Yeah, I was thinking it sounds like a, kind of crunching twig sound.
Honestly, I kind of think
All right,
it sounds
is there
like celery.
anything else in this area?
That'd be great if they did use celery.
Like separating stalks of celery in a very echoey environment.
Tots.
What?
All right.
Bottle
Yeah.
of water.
I can't
No.
even use it.
Nothing happens. That is useless, right? That won't work here.
All right.
I kind of
let's
figured.
tear apart this room. Let's see what else we can find in here, just to
I
be
feel
safe.
like we have.
I also feel like we have, but something has to be going on here.
Wait, I can't get back to the hand.
Right. Oh, ooh. Did we look at this thing? Oh my god. Are those golden eggs? Oh my god.
I just got the achievement Master Cave Plunderer.
Yeah.
This is in the Giants room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's this little...
How did we not see that? We looked at the painting like 12 times. Wait.
It's
Like,
blending into the
Go
shadows.
look at that nest.
I think if you're over here,
Yeah.
it's
It's just
easy to
dark.
just not really notice it.
It's just indistinct.
I want you to cast the Fee Fi Fo Fu spell here. Does it give us more eggs? What does it do?
Fee, fi, fo, foo.
Does it do something? Do something.
The nest is
Oh.
full of golden eggs.
Wait.
Infinite egg
Wait.
trick.
No.
Oh.
It's the same eggs. Does it? Okay, move away and then cast the spell.
I bet the eggs weren't
You give
here
those to the- yeah.
until we used the spell
We cast the spell. Yeah.
in this room.
But here's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
I want to test this. Back away and cast the spell. I want to see if it goes from your inventory.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Fee, fi, fo, foo.
Oh,
The
Let
nest
it
is
happen.
full
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
golden
you
eggs.
Now
you
check
did
your
it too
inventory.
soon.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Guess what we give to the troll and then get back.
You're right. Oh, that's so good. I love it.
I'm hoping that'll work because I don't want us to have to do
It
that
has
again.
to work.
But that means, yes, so the troll definitely has to be the last area we go through, right?
I mean,
Man.
not necessarily, but we definitely want to do that after
Yeah.
getting the eggs. We definitely could have come here much sooner
We were
if we wanted
so
to.
close so many times.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I feel vindicated about something being weird in this room. I feel triple vindicated about my Jack and the Beanstalk analogy.
For sure. So
Now I just still have no idea what the hell to do with Wit's End.
I don't know. I kind of wonder if we've done everything there is to do there.
Maybe, but then how do we know when we're satisfied?
I'm curious what'll happen.
If we go turn this in, yeah.
Yeah. And then the real bummer is we can't take all 15 treasures back to the well house because we can never get our vase back.
Nope, that will have to be in a new timeline,
Yes.
which I'm happy to participate in. I'm just, it is unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. Secret Canyon is good.
How did I not see that?
Maybe mashed potatoes are the final reward we get from
Look,
returning all the treasures.
I will take it.
Oh, if I go... Can I go up from here?
I don't think you can.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I
you
think
can.
so.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Then we can just go around to the Tomb of the Mountain King. And...
Thank you, Hinton. I appreciate that. So now we're going to go southeast, which is, yeah, this way.
I wonder, surely not, but I wonder if in that cave there is some kind of tomb, or like if there were like rumors of someone finding skeletons down there or something like that, and that's what led to them to decide this area, or if it was just like, we want an Egyptian style tomb.
Okay, I think this is right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. You're starting to get the fantasy reality navigation
Closing
skills.
soon. All adventurers
What?
exit immediately through main office.
What?
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 Excuse me?
Sorry? Adventuring hours are over?
I love it.
I have so many questions.
I want to go north to get to the Y2
Yeah.
room. Hinton, enjoy your meal. Thank you for hanging out.
Plue.
This exit is closed. Please leave via main office.
Okay.
What's the main office?
I think I just need to go back on foot.
Okay.
This is incredible. I love it.
I'm so confused.
East.
East. Yep. I also love that it's not the narrator.
Yeah.
Yeah. This way looks right. Yeah.
Is those vines that we've been wondering about forever going to be gone?
Oh.
Yeah,
That's an
they'll keep
interesting
going.
question.
And then once you get past this, give me a save.
Oh, sure. I mean, I'll do it right now.
Okay. I just don't like this room in any form.
Same. I mean, it's got to give us an opportunity to go back to the well house and drop our final treasure there.
I have a feeling it doesn't have to do diddly squat. Also, our lantern's getting darker.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Interesting.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's fine. We're done here.
This exit is closed. Please leave via main office.
This is not the main office?
What? A, how are they knowing that we're leaving towards this exit? And B, what the hell is the... Oh, no.
What's the main office?
What did you just think of, Silver?
Is the main office Wit's End the only other place that looks mechanical in this entire building? In this entire cave?
That's an interesting thought. I just thought of the boat.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Is there a book on the ground?
It's just some trash.
Yeah, there's a lot of trash around
There
here.
were some like papers and stuff at the very beginning part, as I recall.
God damn it. I hope it's not Wit's End, because I still don't know what to do there. The boat seems like a good one.
Okay, this is right. I'm gonna go over here and...
Yeah, go up to it and at least see if we can...
Okay.
No.
You can't go further west here.
Just making sure.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
The main office.
It could also be where the dwarf lady was knitting.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that too.
My reason why I'm concerned that it is Wit's End is it feels like it's the only place that we still have question marks on the map.
True.
So
True.
There's nothing on the in-game map that's labeled main office that you know of?
I don't think so. Like, I think we would have noticed that.
What's the area before Wit's End called?
Antechamber.
It is. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Anteroom.
Yep. What does that? Wait. What does that actually mean? What is it called? And spell that for me.
It's
ANTE.
ANTE means like before.
Right.
So it's like, it's a fancy way of saying foyer, basically.
Right.
Okay.
I feel strongest about the reservoir.
I think that makes sense.
Okay. So we'll try that first.
Yeah.
And hopefully the lantern doesn't die before we get there.
Yep.
So we want to go... Wait, I took the wrong...
Southwest. Oh, you're here. Southwest Secret Canyon.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is it.
Also, we didn't kill the 7th dwarf.
That's just been an employee all along.
Yeah, I feel real bad. Well, no, they've murdered us. They have actively murdered us with knives before. So
That's true.
Maybe
Maybe that's why they're poofing. They're not really dead. They're just pretending to have died. Is this...
Yep. You are good.
There it is.
Nothing happens. That boat doesn't belong to you.
Okay.
Well,
So
shoot.
wrong idea.
Be careful.
Okay.
You don't want to fall in here.
Yeah.
So... What were some other ideas we talked about? I'm completely blanking.
The only other one that I have is the Wit's End.
Yeah. Let's go
Is
through
this the
the
other thing
map.
that, like, is there anything else that seems like it would have an exit? Dark room? That was a weird room. I mean, I guess it didn't really look like it had an exit. It just had writing on the wall. Breathtaking view?
Maybe?
But that doesn't really seem like a main office.
What about that like construction-y area?
Yeah, that's Wit's End.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Wit's End is on the way to the troll area, isn't it? Wait. Oh, no, that was showing the top level. Sorry, ignore me. Like, why is it showing the trident there? Because that's the house. It is unfair that they're just like, oh, we're turning your spells off.
I just want to go through all the...
Oh, the whirlpool?
I mean, the main thing that comes to mind there is as soon as I go in the water at all,
Oh, yeah, it kills us.
us.
It kills us. Yeah.
So that doesn't make any sense to me.
It is odd that the whirlpool is explicitly called out on the map, but I don't know what that means anything. It might just be that room is called the whirlpool.
Right.
All right. Well.
This arched hall,
Maybe?
I think, was that one area.
Oh, right. That was the thing that was hey, this
blocked
looks like a
off.
path, but it was blocked. Right. That could make sense. And that's on the way to Wit's End anyway.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got a couple ideas in bed quilt. And what was the other one? Oh, the breathtaking view.
Yep.
So that's next to Bedquilt.
Bedquilt as well, yeah.
So how do we get to any of that from here? Okay, we're gonna climb down and then go north. I'm so nervous about the lantern.
Yeah. I think we do is as soon as we hit Bedquilt, you make a save, and then we'll try one and then the other, and if it dies, we can reload that save.
Yeah, I feel like if we don't make it, it probably makes more sense to go back to the last save I already made.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because that'll get us a couple extra moves. I feel like we'll probably be okay, though.
Yeah, as long as we can go by the battery anyway. So.
Right. Okay. So
yes.
We're in Bedquilt, so we can go to those two. So we've got the Arched Hall, we've got Wit's End.
The Arched Hall is the easiest because we can just go there and see if it's open or not.
I'll go ahead and do a save anyway.
Yeah.
Can't hurt.
First one.
East? Is that right? Yeah, this screwed me up before. It's the other east, this way.
Right, because they don't count down as east, which is fine.
And
north.
then north.
Then north again.
And here it is.
This the exit? Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. Yeah, I kind of thought for a second
this
there,
is
but
an old coral passage. It's now blocked by debris.
nothing. I do wonder, like, the dwarf lady, like, she's got that building right next to her and that little door.
Yeah. But we're already here.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if we continue to strike out, that's absolutely worth checking. Okay, so
Down.
We'll do anteroom next, or Bedquilt, or not Bedquilt, Wit's End. I might be getting tired.
In here and then down. Yeah, you're all right. I get you, but we could at least get this, I think, maybe.
Is this right? It's so dark. Oh,
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
There we go.
Enjoying your squished emojis.
Just throwing some of my points down a hole.
All right.
The cave is now closed.
Oh. Ah.
Interesting.
Okay.
What?
Ooh.
What?
That was it.
Okay. Well, forget all my lantern nonsense.
What is
Water.
There is a nursery of baby beanstalks here.
Hey, you have water on you. You have water on you.
I do. Oh,
No,
it's
you
gone.
don't.
Oh no!
They took everything from us.
Wait, did our points go up? I think they did.
Our points
Yeah,
went
I
up
think they did.
somewhat.
Yep.
It is too large to carry around. Interesting. There seems to be something written on the underside of this oyster. Looks like a clue. It'll cost you 10 points, but if you wish, look at it again. I'll read it for you.
No, you're fine.
What? What?
When the pearl rolled away, there was something about... I didn't quite catch what the narrator said, but it sounded like he was saying something, oh, but it's closed again and you can't see it anymore. So I think there must have been something inside the oyster, but we got distracted by the pearl rolling away.
Huh.
You have to stir up the sleeping dwarves?
The dwarves are asleep. You best not wake them. It says, do not disturb the dwarves.
All right. So is this saying this is all a facade? Is what we're
That's
seeing
what
at
I'm
this
getting.
point now?
I think
It's
that
just
this
a-
cave is like a very fancy escape room.
Yeah.
And for some reason,
I mean, which hey,
for some reason
Look.
they're having you exit through the backstage
Maintenance area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. It's goofy, but I love it.
Somebody mentioned the Stanley Parable
Oh.
earlier, and this is very Stanley Parable vibes, I think.
no points.
Small rock.
Okay, what's the rock for then?
For having.
You're at the northeast end of a large room, appearing to be a repository for the adventure tour. The room is bathed in a bleak yellow light. On one side, you see dwarves sleeping on the floor, snoring loudly. An immense mirror hangs against one wall and stretches to the other end of the room. Various sundry objects can be dimly glimpsed at the distance.
I think I know what the rock's for now.
Small rock. That is useless right now.
Aww. Oh,
Smash it.
wait, that lit up. Off.
Oh no.
Hi.
Oh no.
One of them got you.
Oh.
Huh.
That was not what we were supposed to do.
Game over. You scored 241 points out of a possible 350 using 1,041 turns. So we did use more turns than when our lantern died.
Yeah.
You have reached
I think the
junior
lantern's all in the
master
maze.
status. To achieve the next higher rating, you need 10 more points. So close.
Which we would have had without dying.
We could have just rewound one death and gotten there.
Mm-hmm.
What was my last save?
Oh,
right, I saved right in the ante
there.
room.
Yep.
This is
Wild.
like
The cave is now closed.
okay.
Oh, is
Interesting.
it just a time thing?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
All right, well, let's go the rock and then keep going down that corridor, which we did before. There's also the door behind us.
I thought this would just be like the ending, but it seems like there's more to do here. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't have a map anymore, which is interesting. It's also fascinating that the dwarfs will still kill me.
Yeah.
Well, they're napping and you disturbed their slumber. They're very grumpy.
Small rock.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do with it here.
But yeah, let's hang a right and keep going down that path where the mirror was at.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, yep, and then right here.
Under construction. Oh, this way.
You're at the southwest end of the repository. A vast mirror stretches off to the northeast.
Ooh.
Nearby, you see a large steel grate.
And a bunch of stinky trash. Oh. Oh my god.
The snake.
Snakes.
Hi, guys.
You see a pit of green vipers.
Aw.
Hey, guys.
You're at the southwest end of the repository.
I heard a bird.
Yep. I also heard a bird. So weird. Treasure vault. Key in office. All right, let's
You're
go
at the
find this
southwest
key.
end of the repository. This is a locked steel grate.
Mushrooms? Just a box full of mushrooms?
You're at the southwest end of the
Ooh,
repository.
the wand is
A
interactable.
vast mirror
Oh.
stretches off to the northeast. Nearby, you see a large steel grate.
Where's the office?
Oh. Huh. We never
They're stacked
figured
on
out
each other.
anything to do with those. Oh!
Yeah.
Look at all the birds.
Oh, buddies.
There is a row of wicker cages with sulking little
Can we
birds.
let them out?
Sulking.
They can't help you now.
Oh.
They can't help you now.
I can
you know
help
what
them,
you have that the
though.
birds don't like? You have the rod.
Black rod. There is a row of wicker cages with
they're still
sulking little
sulking. All right.
birds. They can't help you now.
Can you use the rod on them now? I would rather we didn't, but
Black
a
rod.
shot.
That is useless right now.
Okay, good. I didn't want to kill any birds. The
is a
door's
door
over
here?
there.
This looks locked.
Sorry, it is locked.
We use the rod on that.
Black rod.
Oh,
There's nothing to do with it here.
all right. So we got the rod for something. There's a bunch of rods
You
in that
notice a
box.
few black rods with rusty marks on the ends.
It's a box full of rods.
This is so weird.
So
It's been a long
Can you use the
time
rod
since
and the
I
locked grate?
played the Stanley Parable, but I'm not wrong, right? This is Stanley Parable.
No, this is
vibes?
very Stanley
Okay.
Parable. Yeah.
Like,
Black
I can't
rod.
remember how it all resolved.
There's no use for that here.
One of like 1,400 ways.
Black rod.
Yeah, that's true.
The fact that we can save is very interesting. Hello. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh,
You're attacked by vicious
I had to
vipers
try,
and
right?
pests. Shamefully.
Shamefully.
here. I will.
thank you, Silver. Time. What am I missing?
So we got the rod now, whatever that means.
Several velvet pillows lie scattered about.
Okay.
I don't remember seeing velvet pillows anywhere.
They have no use for you.
It looks familiar, but I can't remember where I saw one. We don't have our spells anymore.
It's interesting that we have different paper for the spells now.
Is the paper different?
It looks different. I don't remember it being reams
Small
of paper
rock.
like that before.
Oh, I think it was.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Nothing happens. Black rod.
You'll use the black rod on the dwarves?
Yeah. I feel like that hint on the shell must have been something.
Let's look around here some more.
Small rock.
I tried that.
Black
Yeah.
rod.
Oh. What about, like, we go look around, like, behind the boxes over here?
Okay, can't get past
There,
here.
and there.
Can I?
Don't disturb them.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, did we look back behind here?
You're at the northeast end of the repository.
What's?
Like, can we go behind these statues?
I'm just trying to figure out what this glow here is.
Glowing part? Yeah, I don't know. Weird lighting?
Yeah, it seems like just a lighting oddity, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You're at the northeast end of the repository.
There's some Sizzy rocks. Are there
You're
any
at the
other
northeast
spells?
end of a large room, appearing to be a repository for the adventure tour.
That's a big rock.
The room is bathed in a bleak
Oh, wait,
yellow
what about
light.
that door?
On one side, you see dwarves
Yeah, I guess we
sleeping on the
teleported
floor.
in. I was
Snobbic
thinking this is where
lovely.
we came from.
An immense mirror hangs against one wall and stretches. Sorry, it is locked.
Okay.
Sorry, it
Can we use the
So-
wand?
rock. There's no black
Throwing the
rod.
rock the mirror did not seem
That
to be the
won't work
correct
here.
thing.
It's interesting that there was a cutscene for it, too, though. Wait. Go back for me.
Back where?
Back here. Is there anything, like, over here? Or is there anything in that box?
A bundle of black rods with rusty stars on the ends are piled here. A bundle of black
so more rods.
Those
I
are not
was going to
necessary now.
suggest, have you tried using the rod on the mirror?
Yeah, that's what I was running over to try.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Go for it.
I feel like that's a thing I tried in the normal part of the game.
Black rod.
Like the narration.
That is useless
Wait.
right now.
Okay, what?
Can you examine the rod?
Black rod. The star fell off.
Ooh.
You notice a little wick.
Eh?
Black rod with
Oh, it's
rusty marks
dynamite.
on the end.
What?
Black rod with rusty marks on the end.
Can we go put that by the door that's bolted, that's got the bar?
The big door?
Yeah, because now our only option is to throw it.
Huh.
You throw it at the dwarves if you want, but I
It's
think we
just-
should throw it at the...
That's so weird. It's just it keeps calling out the mirror
rusty
in the
marks.
description.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So seems like you're supposed to
Black
do something
rod
with
with
the mirror.
rusty marks.
Oh no!
Oh no!
There is a loud explosion, and a 20-foot hole appears in the far wall, burying the snakes in the rubble. A river of molten lava pours in through the hole, destroying everything in its path, including you.
That's not what I was trying to do, but it was funny.
No. That wasn't even close to where we threw that.
It kind of seems like there's one
Hey,
scripted...
Mr. Adventurer.
Class C.
Yep, we're getting there.
What
So-
gave us points?
Dying?
We didn't lose points. Oh no, we did. No, the rod. The rod gave us points. So my thought is the rod is right, but maybe we drop it there and then like run instead of throwing it.
Maybe. Like drop it in the
At the
pit
door.
or
No,
at the door.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think anything near the pit's gonna mean lava. Do we have it on us in this save?
Black
Yes. I
rod.
didn't examine it yet.
The star fell
Oh,
off.
can we examine the rock?
You know,
Has there always
black,
been an
small
examine
rock.
option? Okay,
No, that's
sometimes
what made me go
blank.
like,
Small
what the
rock.
heck?
Okay.
Black rod
So
with rusty.
drop.
You blew yourself up.
Interesting.
So much like with throwing it, it like automatically goes to a spot in front of the snake pit.
Yeah. Also, like there
Okay.
was a sound. Did I get points?
You did.
Maybe you just need to run away really fast?
Because
I
it
couldn't
went
do anything.
256.
Okay.
Can we? Okay. Let's just try all the permutations because it seems to be different over here.
Black
Let's try it in
rod.
the other room with the
The
dwarves.
star fell off.
Yeah.
You notice a little wick.
I'm gonna go ahead and save so I don't have to examine
Yeah.
it every time. What if we
I feel
blow
like
up the
their-
clam?
Their lava tank.
Could be.
Safety procedures are lacking. What's wrong?
I'm just wondering if this "Don't disturb the dwarf" sign is a little bit of a hint or something.
Maybe.
Black rod with rusty marks on the end.
Throw. Yeah.
You crushed them.
Hello! The main office is over here!
Okay.
Hi. Sorry about your dwarfs.
They don't seem to mind.
Who are you?
Welcome! Come on in!
Oh, they're an elf.
Oh, okay.
Well, we have 286 points, by the way.
Congratulations for finding your way here! Your adventure tour has completed. Please, see your score.
Oh, look at
Yay!
that.
What does the 105 mean?
Your score puts you
Yeah.
in Master Adventurer Class C. Over there is the exit.
Groovy.
I can look
Hey,
around.
VW bus.
Have a good day.
I'm very confused.
The end.
Hey!
That was a delight.
That was fantastic. I enjoyed. It's a very bizarre ending. I have a feeling that means. I wonder if that's the same as the original.
I'm really curious about the end of the original game.
Oh man. But
Chad
I do
Armstrong,
think
that's Eden Waith.
Roberta's the elf. That's fantastic. I think we have enough to get the full points.
Like enough information, you mean?
Yeah, I think I'm trying to do the math in my head, but because we would get one more treasure back. Yeah, we would get one more treasure back before activating the end. Mm-hmm. And that would get us to right around 300. And then we have another 20 from not dying.
Eden Waith says, from the walkthroughs I've read, I think that was one of the endings.
Wait, one of?
Also, yes, the first elf also sounds like the mouse from King's Quest V, who, was also Roberta Williams.
Huh.
That was great. I love it. I'm excited to play it again.
Yes, absolutely. I'm very excited for our full point run.
So the thing I'm curious about is
multiple endings, man.
What triggered the game to... What triggered the cave to close down?
As soon as we picked up what would have been our last possible treasure, I think.
But it wasn't immediately after, was it? When I left that room?
It was the next loading room. It was the next loading screen.
So is that possibly a hint at anything? I'm just trying to figure out, like, we get points for bringing our treasures back to the well house.
Yeah.
So
that makes me think. So think about it this way. That means that before we go pick up the spices. Mm-hmm. Sorry, no, we pick up the spices. We go bring the spices back. We cast the Foo spell. Mm-hmm. That gets the eggs there. Then the only thing that we haven't turned back in is the golden eggs, right? So everything else has been turned back in, except for the golden eggs. That starts the end game, and then we go and do it. I think that works. I think we basically have one treasure we can't return. Oh, you know what? We should make it be the least points worthy treasure we don't return.
That's a good point. I'm just wondering if there's some way to do it so we can return all the treasures. I can't think of how that would work. What is... I think it might be a timing issue. It's a thought too.
Could be. But I think what we should do is try and figure out which treasure gives us the least amount of points from like delivering, and that's what we make our last treasure.
Right.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think would probably be
the first time I got the 15th treasure, the cave closed. I tried it again and got back to the well house. Okay.
Interesting.
So maybe
it's got to be like book it.
It that makes it sound to me like there's some sort of like number of moves limit where if you are past that number of moves, it will end as soon as you get that treasure. Whereas if you are under that number of moves, you'll get more time, to bring it back.
Eden Waith is right. The last thing we could pick up could be either the coins or the jewelry, because those are connected to the Y2 room, and then we could just teleport out.
Right. Do you think there's any way to smash the mirror in the cave?
In the cave.
I don't know what that would accomplish.
Think so. I like that they at least let us smash the mirror.
Yeah, that to me feels like a nod to like knowing this is a confusing thing and just giving you a chance to take out your frustrations on it.
Be done with that mirror.
That was great.
Yeah, so technically we got 306 points this run, which is pretty good.
Right, if we hadn't died twice.
Yep.
And also, it sounds like if we skipped the instructions, we would have gotten a couple more.
Mm-hmm. So I think with those things alone, we would be at 330 is my bet. We just got to figure out that last 20 points.
Mm-hmm. So, next week, 350 points run?
Absolutely.
Great.
As long as you'll all have me, I'm glad to be here.
Heck yeah. Robot's friend said, I love that breaking the mirror disturbs the sleeping dwarfs, but the dynamite doesn't.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
it probably disturbed them also, but, you know, we die before they have a chance
they were
to...
crushed by blocks
Yeah,
before
I have
they could
questions,
do
like,
anything.
I don't think they poofed away. They got crushed under, like, falling debris. So everyone clapping on you leaving after murdering the dwarves is a heck of a thing. Oh, you know what? I bet you some of the last points are from getting that 7th dwarf.
Maybe?
Yeah, we never bought the batteries, so we got those points. I do think, I think if we make the coins or the bracelet the last thing, we can get everything out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, wouldn't have been that hard since we didn't find the bracelet until
right.
the very end anyway.
It's a little bit of a shame we didn't discover that the very last thing.
Hey, we still
might have had a chance to get out. Yeah.
We found it on your whim of like, I need to go check this one little nook cranny. So it works out.
Yeah.
I am sad. Well, wait, but then if we get all the... How do we get out before the time runs out if we've gotten all the treasures? Do we just wander forever? Until it says cave's closed?
I mean... Yeah, I don't know.
We'll figure it out next week.
Yeah. I feel like the game surely must account for that in some way.
Yeah.
Like, maybe it'll trigger the ending once we get back to the well house or something. I don't know. I'm excited to find out.
Yeah, this was a good time. I'm excited to see if there are other endings, or at least what our final Master Adventurer class is.
Yeah. I'm honestly really curious if we will be able to get all 350 points next week, since we're not 100% confident where they all come from. We can definitely do better.
Well, so I think it's twofold. Number one, we know enough about how the cave is set up and know where to get the stuff now. Like, think of how much we tried to figure out Plover and how much extra time that took.
Right.
We should be able to get a run pretty darn quickly.
Right.
And then it's just like a save before the run ends to figure out where the rest of the points are.
Right.
I think we might be able to do... It may take multiple runs next week, but I think we can do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. If we make some good saves, that will make it easier to go back and try different things if we don't manage to get the maximum.
Yeah, I think as long as we're leaving the coins and or the jewelry at that spot and then save right before we pick it up, that gives us time to figure stuff out. Awesome.
Okay, so I hit the button for schedules. Silver's schedule is not there, but I do have this button with the link to his channel.
Thank you so much.
So, like we were saying, we will continue this next week and do our best to get maximum points. My next stream will be on Tuesday. I've been playing the Manhunter series, Manhunter New York. We need to learn the meaning of cool. So I hope to discover that next Tuesday. Silver, would you like to talk about your upcoming streams?
Sure. I've started a new game in my artificial intelligence initiatives. We are playing the Talos Principle. I am an AI guiding an AI trying to become sentient. I think we're talking to a god, and there's a weird library system, which I believe is dealing with the end of humanity. I don't know. It's a really, really fun logic puzzle game. If you watch the initial stream, I promise this next stream I will move slower. I will make sure that happens, and I will be back on Sunday playing more of that at 7 p.m. Central Time.
Unsecret Crush?
Yes.
Would you like to talk about your upcoming streams?
Monday. Genshin.
Oops, all Genshin.
Yay! I have so many story quests and shit to catch up on. First of all, I have to finish the new desert area world quest. And then Thursday's more Genshin.
Yay! So, a while, like over an hour ago, I saw a notification that IntelliGame was streaming, which is a weird time for that to be happening. And it said that he was just doing a quick test stream for a minute.
He's still going.
But he's still
hilarious.
going. So I think we're going to raid, because I rarely get a chance to do that. He is playing Slay the Spire, which...
Oh, yeah. That's why his stream has not ended.
I know almost nothing about. I've heard of it, and I think that's maybe it, because this looks completely unfamiliar.
It's a wonderful card RPG. And I believe he is especially addicted to it, so I'm not surprised he's still there.
So, thanks y'all for hanging out. What a cool game. I'm excited to play it again.
Yeah.
Have a great weekend, and we'll see you around. Take care.
Be safe and be kind to one another, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.